That should get us going on those platforms that shall remain nameless. And by remain nameless, I mean platforms that I talk about on a fairly regular basis. Just give me 1 second. I need to get this one last window synced up. What's up, Corky? That's a good point too. There's different audio setups because yeah, if you're listening in on the stream with desktop speakers versus surround sound speakers versus earbuds versus cans, headphones versus like surround sound headphones. I mean, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Irossi. There's a wide variety of audio setups. So it's hard to like, really fine tune it, obviously. Like generally speaking, you can get an approximation of it. But it's not quite a one size fits all kind of category, obviously. And certainly in my case, I'm not, even if I was using headphones, listening to my own streams audio. That's the thing, like, would I be able to get my own streams audio? I could listen to my voice. I could listen to my voice through the microphone. But I don't know if there's a way to get like a perfect monitor back. Actually, you know what? I guess I could. I think that's an OBS setting. I think there is a way to have the audio monitor back to you in OBS. So I guess that is something I guess I could do if I really wanted to. If I wanted to like have, ultimate chaos control over the audio experience. So something to consider if I ever wanted to take that jump. What's up, Quirky Teacher? It's good to see you. Eternal Darkness? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's awesome, One-Legged Duck. Yes, yeah, I loved the process of making that video. I'm every once in a blue moon. It's happened very, very rarely, like maybe once or twice ever, including this interaction just now. But every once in a while, I'll get like a message from someone, and it'll be like somebody I know or like an internet buddy, and they'll be like, yo, I was just looking up something for Eternal Darkness, and I just stumbled upon this one video. I was like, oh yeah, this is a good video. And then I was like, wait, Super Hobbit? There's no way it's the same guy, right? No way. So no, that was my most. It probably wasn't my most ambitious video editing thing I've ever done. That was that would probably go to the 100 Ways to Die in Bomberman 64 video. That was probably my most ambitious project to date. Because that had so many edits and just so much crap I was cramming in. That had 100 things crammed in, really, without exaggeration. Whereas Eternal Darkness, there was like 42, I think, or 47. Less than half of the number of edits. But it still was a lot, and of course it required recording 3 separate playthroughs of the game. And editing through it and taking notes, tabulating all these sanity effects that happen across all the playthroughs. It was a lot. And I still, at some point, it's on my bucket list. Like, before I die, I want to go back and, like, redo that video. Because the video quality is really not good. It was okay for 2011, I guess. 2012. But we could do a lot better now. Quirky Teacher says, oh, yes, Thanksgiving. It's just as I'm at the finish line. I'm barely going to make it. Yeah, I totally understand. I know you've mentioned before, Quirky, that, like, having downtime, like, you sometimes get a little stir crazy. It's like after a while, like with summer break, it's like, no, I'm ready for things to get started. But at the same time, when the semester is going full tilt, you need a break. Absolutely. Absolutely. 1 million. That's right, Irossi. Yeah, it made me a internet celebrity, obviously. It made me such a big deal. Oh, my adoring fans. Obviously, I'm being facetious. But yes, yeah, that's it's my most successful video, if by metric of number of just sheer number of views. Now, granted, 1 million views accrued over like how long has it been? 12, 13 years. It's really not that impressive in the grand scheme of things. Like, I know so many people that have put out a video that have gotten like a few thousand views and like within the first couple months. At the rate they're going, if that video just stays up on YouTube for a while, it will eventually get there. Like, see how their metrics look 12, 13 years from now. I don't think mine is going to stand out that much. But still, it's just a cool line item on the streamer, on the content creator resume. A thing I made has tickled 1 million eyeballs. Or I guess 2 million eyeballs if, most people have 2 of them. So, like, that's just kind of neat. It's kind of neat, and it speaks to the fact that Eternal Darkness is a good fucking game, and there's not there's people out there that appreciate it. It's a bit of a cult classic, but the cool homies that know that game are out there. There's dozens of us. Dozens! Yeah, off 3 days and then back to it. Yeah. So I'm hoping you get, hopefully Thursday and Friday at minimum. I think a lot of places are doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll have to double check, but I think my employer might have something like that. I think we might get Wednesday and Thursday and Friday off, but I can't remember about Wednesday. We do something weird about New Year's, or not New Year's, Christmas as well. I think we get the day before Christmas, then Christmas Day, and then Christmas Day after. I think it's some weird 3-day thing like that. Oh, you get the week off. Very nice. Oh, I misread. 3 days until, right. Okay, I got you, Quirky. It took me a second. Popped up when we should. That's right, yeah, because that's the thing. Yeah, when you look up Eternal Darkness, it's one of the top ones, which is cool. And part of that is because no one else has attempted to make a, well, and of course it's a bit of a misnomer. That was the sanity effects in that video are all the sanity effects I've ever personally seen, but there are still some effects I've never seen in that game. So it's not quite all of them, though. There's still a few sanity effects I've never ever seen in like the 10 playthroughs I've done of that game. So just over the years. So, because there's a few people that messaged me and they were like, oh, you missed one, or like, you missed this one here. And I'm like, shit, you're probably right. That probably is in the game. I don't doubt their memory. I just doubt that I've had the wherewithal to see all of them. But yeah, I don't think anyone else has attempted, at least, to make that video. So I've got that corner of the market fully entrenched, I guess, because just because, like I said, no one's attempted that kind of thing before. But again, I think if somebody, even if that somebody were me, wanted to do a video project like that and have better video editing and much higher resolution recordings, I think it would be relatively easy to clean that up a bit and have a nicer, more cleaner product. Because I mean, I'm so proud of how that video turned out, but we could do better. We could do better, and Eternal Darkness deserves better. It's a good fucking game. Let me make sure it gets proper representation. Anyway, that all being said, speaking of good fucking games, let's go back to Aliens Dark Descent. Last time, we can actually check the map-a-reno. Not specifically the map. The map doesn't have much to tell us. You can see down here, lost signal. Yeah, we're fucking flying blind right now. So the map is not so helpful.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
So we're nearing the end of primary objectives. Overall progress in the level is got a ways to go. I don't know. It wouldn't be materials. Maybe it's data pads or just exploring the level. But we still have a lot to do in this level. And there's also the main mine area, which I don't think... Yeah, we've seen Basement 1, obviously. But yeah, we definitely have not seen...
Stay frosty, Marine.
Whatever is in main mines. That one's still kind of a mystery to us. And yeah, who knows? Who knows what lays before us here in Olduvai. But supposedly Cassandra is here. We're gonna try and find her. Hopefully she's alive. Hopefully she's not turned into a xenomorph. Hopefully she doesn't try to kill us. Who knows? Who fucking knows, man? Find your way into the auxiliary mine. So I guess maybe we're trying to get to main mine. So I thought that's what this was, actually. We'll see. We shall see. Psycho Mantis, yes, that's a very good parallel, I would say. And of course, Metal Gear Solid would have been a little bit before Eternal Darkness. So it would have been a couple years before, at least.
Frosty,
because that was a PS1 game, obviously. Eternal Darkness was a GameCube game, early GameCube game. And of course, Silicon Knights, the developers for Eternal Darkness, would go on to develop Twin Snakes, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, the remake of Metal Gear Solid 1, which had its own Psycho Mantis thing, obviously, going on. So, I like to think that there was some kind of influence or some kind of parallel there that
Don't get too
where the Metal Gear Solid original games, at least, had influenced Silicon Knights and helped influence Eternal Darkness.
Move now!
Alright. Guys, so they're also impatient. I'm just wanting to look around. Oh, okay, I don't know what I did. I, like, zoomed around somewhere. I zoomed too quickly.
Come on, team!
Come on, team, that's right. Do you become a xenomorph, or do you birth a xenomorph? That's a very good point. Yeah, I guess according to the cultists, they are reborn. They die and are murdered horribly and are reborn as a beautiful, elegant, sexy xenomorph. Like, that's what the cultists would tell you. But yes, any sane person would say, oh yeah, you get fucked up, you get murdered,
Copy.
and then you birth one,
Let's see
and
what's
then
inside.
that's what happens. You birth one unwillingly. It's pretty fucked up. Haven't played Metal Gear in a minute. I've only played the first one. Only played Metal Gear Solid 1, and I really liked it. Really liked it, and I want to play through 2 at some point, and then I want to play through Twin Snakes. I do have a hard copy of Twin Snakes ready to go at a moment's notice, so it is on my list. On my list. Sickos. Oh gosh, so I always think of the guy outside in that one Onion illustration. The guy going like in the window, yes, yes. That, but aliens, xenomorph enthusiast kind of shit. All right, I was hoping maybe there'd be some dialogue here.
Stay frosty, Marines. Come on, team.
And of course, to my knowledge, there's no motion tracking, so we are flying blind and naked, which is the best kind. Xenomorph's got them long legs. You know, we talked about that not too long ago.
That beat could be helpful.
Something can be helpful. Not too long ago about how, like, the whole design of xenomorphs. Oh, this thing right here. It's a camera. Here, we'll check that in a second. Kind of want to poke around a little bit more before I get too wily here. But yeah, the design of xenomorph is, like, meant to be evocative in many ways. It's supposed to be nightmarish and, like, you know, just human-esque enough to be creepy. You know, like the Uncanny Valley, kind of like that. But also human enough to have, like, things about it that are, like, mesmerizing to us. And it's supposed to make us afraid, but it's also supposed to make us just a little bit horny. Just a little bit, because, like, they have, like, these very pronounced curves, and, like, and the queens have these have like these extremely wide birthing hips. Like, you might think, okay, Alex, why are you trying to tell us you have a boner for the xenomorphs? No, I do not. But I think the whole idea is that it's supposed to tickle a teensy bit of our brain.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
That gets horned over these kinds of things, and it's like that's kind of adds to the horror.
Double time.
Like the weird shit that our brains do when they try to make sense of the xenomorph design, and designed by H.R. Giger, the man that was all about biomechanical awkward boners. Like, that was his thing. His whole thing was, here's like a fucked up design for a thing, or a incredibly twisted, mesmerizing scene with naked humans plugged into machines and biomechanical penises inside of towers of flesh and meat and circuitry. And like, it's all so weird, but it's mesmerizing. I can't look away, and I got a bit of a quarter chub going on right now. Like, that was his whole thing. Like, H.R. Giger, if he were alive today, he would probably agree with the notion where, like, his job was not complete unless he was giving people wet nightmares. So that, you know, the fact that One-Legged Duck's like, yo, they got them long legs. Yes, that is absolutely the point. We're gonna get obliterated. Yeah, that is something I'm aware. I'm very much preparing myself for. They're giving us extra engineering tools, extra medicine, and there's no bad guys yet. I mean, we're undetected. Like, that's we're all waiting for the penny to drop. It's gonna happen. They got the Xeno Riz, the Xenomorph Charisma. What that little mouth do, that pharyngeal jaw do. It's the right amount of horn. That's right, bud. All right, so we use an engineering tool to check the cams.
It's your lucky day, people. Another armory.
I see a few pieces of equipment. We're very good. Got a few more cameras to check.
Really like that door. Probably the passage we're looking for.
It's pretty well guarded.
See those walls? They've been reinforced, probably to support massive machinery.
Okay.
A dead end. That place is a freaking maze.
Is that it? That is it. Oh, one more.
Too many zealots in one place, if you know what I mean.
So something important is up here. Oh, and there's a spawn point. Good to know. And we were saying this door is... Oh, wait, no, this is an armory. And then we were saying this door is important. The others, like, yeah, there's important machinery around here somewhere. The other areas further to the south, not quite as important.
You know what we came for.
Okay, so what I will do, I will quickly snag... Oh, there's actually a second piece of engineering tools. I'll just grab this one.
Come on, team.
Grab that one, and then we'll continue up this path, because we know there's some sexy stuff up here for us to snag. That armory would be good. There's a turret there as well, although I don't know if I can actually carry it. I cannot carry that turret.
Let's see what's inside.
So, but still, that would be nice at some point. Looks like we have to go around regardless, because these bulkhead doors are all locked from this side. So we have to go around it, because that's a dead end, that's a dead end, yeah. So, really, I guess this is our only choice. I guess that or this one. Come on, my team. Yeah, I thought the same thing, so it's a bit of a deep cut.
Don't get too comfy.
Bit of a deep cut, but we'll take it. All right, so we could do some stealthy shenanigans. Can I just launch grenades over there? Not yet. Not yet. Alien aggressiveness is shown as undetected, which I think means... Well, it means they don't know that we're here at all. We're going to make our presence known. That's just how this works. There's really no way to stealthily do this for very long, obviously. But for now, that means there's like no activity at all being reported. My xenomorph wife. There you go. Dead, open-chested corpse. Yeah, corpses. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It'll bring a tear to your eye. Oh, it reminds me of being young. That's right. How do they detect in the first place? It's a very good question. I mean, I guess it's like how do they know it's easy versus medium versus hard? I'm guessing, like, since we kind of have more or less, actually, a few things. For one thing, that's a good reminder I should put down some motion trackers. But the other thing is that, yeah, maybe with the motion trackers and just the overall
Deploying motion tracker.
intel that we're able to gather, that I'm guessing
Setting up
it's
motion
like
tracker.
an approximation of
Motion
all
tracker deployed.
the aliens getting
Motion tracker
spawned out of the
activated.
spawn points,
Move on.
and just kind of a general summary. But yeah, it's like how are we tracking that kind of info? I snipe. I would snipe if I could. This person's our sniper, and they're kind of far back. Yeah, we have to like kind of move awkwardly. Yeah, I don't really think there's a way to snipe this, stealthily at least. So I'm going to use my stealth grenade, my favorite option. Want to get like... want to make sure we're able to affect them both.
Grenade!
Let's rock!
So I made a bunch of noise. I'm actually going to go ahead and leave now that we've made some noise. We're still shown as undetected. So the hive is unaware of us. I think that's what it ultimately comes down to. It's like we must have ways of tracking like how alert the hive is, just in general.
Hurry up, you slugs. Drone spot.
Oh,
Safe position taken.
let's be a little quiet then. I'm guessing... Oh, I actually don't know where he went. I thought he was gonna keep going this way, but he must have gone back to that door then. They hand out surveys, yeah. Yeah, they post a Survey Monkey link once a week. So we know other way to go.
Stay
That means we are
frosty.
going to cross paths with that creature, most assuredly. But we do have some motion trackers. The problem is that the motion trackers will go back towards the way we came. Since this is like the only way through, obviously. But if we could sneak around to other parts, like if we could like hide up here and call this thing towards them, then they could just go down this path, obviously.
Come on, team. Double time.
Go ahead and move. Let us tread carefully. Just set up like a mine or something. Yeah, that's a very good point. I mean, we know there's spawn points, so you know any alien we kill will get respawned, but Yeah, we could just play the waiting game. We absolutely could. All right, so this is very much an important place. I don't know if this is the objective, but it is clearly like a thing we're looking for. Looking at the map, I don't want to look at it for too long, but that was yeah, that was like an important one for sure. Oh shit. I heard some scary noises. Oh, that's what I heard. I did not even notice that. What would be quicker? I think going back this way would be quicker. Except they would have to kind of take this longer path through the red. Whereas if we went this way, it would force these guys to the longer red either. Dang, we're kind of in the middle. So really either direction is not great. I'd hug the wall if I could, but there's really not enough space for that, I don't think. Yeah, like, it would get these people out, but these people in the ends would be in trouble. Let's just go this way. My gut tells me this way. We should have time. Yeah, we have time. Yeah, so now we have to really rely... I can't really look at the map too much for motion tracking. Because now we have to use, like, environmental stuff like this. Rate your pain from 1 to 10. Yeah. Yeah, what's your aggressiveness feel like today? How are you feeling
Stay
today?
frosty, Marines.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how angry are you feeling as an alien? How aggressive and how much do you want to respawn?
Got you in my sights.
A glorious death!
I do love the idea of this dude opening this door, but like, hey bros, what's going on? And just fucking his head exploding, shouting out, a glorious death, and then dramatically falling over. But his bros being none the wiser because that bullet was silenced. And as we all know in video games, when you use a silencer, it means it makes zero noise whatsoever and no one will ever hear a darn thing. That's how it works. Actually, Alex pushes up glasses. Silencers make a fuck ton of noise. It's like, yes, I know, but this is a video game. Also, this guy, there was nobody here anyway, so he was all by himself. All by his lonesomes. If I wanted to go back to the armory, yeah, there really is no opportunity yet. Presumably, there's something. Also, I'm not sure what that is. Presumably, we'll find something eventually. Oh, shit. Okay, well, time for my finger to slip once more. Precision shot. But I can't actually see him, so I will... I have him duck. Here.
Safe position taken.
Oh, you can still see me. It's gonna run away. Although, you know, we were talking about putting mines down. Unless he takes a right-hand turn... A right for him, at least. Unless he goes this way, there's a very, very real chance this will work.
Copy. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
I'm gonna like just hide out here. I'm gonna put them right
Safe
here.
position taken.
Let's see. Ah, went that way. What a chump.
Got you in
Oh,
my
he's wiggling. Oh, he shimmied. He shimmied his way out of sniper range. He really, this motherfucker, with the smooth ass moves, this motherfucker really did that. Staring at yours. That's right. That's right. I got the that's hosted on my my Only Hobbits page, my Patreon page. Yeah, you can still look at the map. It's just not a good idea. Not while I'm moving, at least. Yeah, it's dangerous.
Come on, team.
This guy was a shimmying fool. I still actually can't snipe him from there.
Move, move.
That was delightfully goofy. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, he's still shimmying. I want you to come through this door, but I don't want you to wiggle through. I want you to walk through normally.
Safe position
He's
taken.
still got the shimmies.
Got you in my sights.
And he's still shimmying out of view from Snipies. And I'm very sad about it. Got you in my sight, she says, after he slowly is lost from their sights. He's shaking with fear. I think he's shimmying with confidence. I'm a little bit worried that I'm going to open this door at the exact moment this bro walks through and explodes my own butthole with my own shit. Look, he's even like... Okay, yeah, they're both out here. Like, he's even just tantalizingly close.
Got you in my sights.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you running forward, lady? Whomst told you to run forward? Alright, well, now I gotta... Yeah, she is ignoring the order. But she really wants to snipe that motherfucker. Or... she really wants that mine explosion. And it's still not happening. This fucking dude. Still surprised that hasn't counted as being detected yet.
Got you in my sights. Tango down.
There we go. After all that...
Move on.
Ooh,
Hurry up,
coming up
come on.
real fast. He is still in this state of like just the shimmies and the wiggles.
Safe position taken.
Got you in my sights.
It's so silly to me how we were able to negotiate that whole situation effectively. When I feel like we really shouldn't have been able to. Like, that seemed very silly to me. But no complaints, because it worked out. It was very silly, though. And far be it for me to complain about something being silly. I live for the silly. Oh, there's apparently something this way. Oh, a fella. Something silly this way comes. Can I sneak behind here?
Safe position taken.
The idea that we're actually hiding right now is hilarious. But yeah, we're gonna get seen. So let's go ahead and go loud and proud, baby.
Grenade! Great ascended. Grant us your strength.
Bring him down.
But I'm gonna hide, because we just made a lot of noise. There's a data pad I need to grab at some point. Whoa, shit.
Grenade!
I'm being stealthy.
You don't mess with me.
Somehow, I'm starting to wonder if our presence is known here. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm gonna go back up this way.
Shit, they know we're here.
Oh, okay, the hive is launched a hunt. We have been detected.
Hurry up, you slugs. Contact.
Of course, I do not. I was actually hoping I could get to the mine in time. That's okay. It was only a matter of time. I'm glad we were able to do as much as we did. Let's go ahead and mine it up. Or grenade it up, rather.
Grenade! It's a throw.
Light them up!
Man, a shotgun would be so helpful in this narrow corridor. I mean, I'm spamming grenades like it's no one's business.
Ah, it burns! It burns!
I'll continue to do so.
Hoorah!
Let's get the fuck out of here. There's a friend. I should give him a parting gift.
Enemy!
More like a farting gift, haha. We're just gonna like chill back this way for a minute. That way, all the... Oh, there we go. Something just went
How
off.
about you deal with that stress, squad?
Our guys are getting a little bit stressed out, and this person... Oh, is somebody hemorrhaging right now? I think we're okay. We probably will want to wait at some point. We go back a little bit
Careful.
further.
Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
Oh, now I got the shimmies. Now I got the lethal case of the wiggles right there. Yo, what's up, Todd? Yeah, honestly, feeling stressed out about the situation is a pretty understandable feeling. It would be weird to not be extremely stressed out constantly with a situation like this one.
Move on.
So yeah, that's a mood, as the kids would say.
Wait,
Good to see you, Todd.
I think we lost them. More enemies! Rejoice! Grenade!
I'm surprised that grenade didn't knock them back.
Move, move!
See if I was gonna say I was about to say let's see if something if there's anything ahead to be aware of. This whole not having any motion tracking is really a thing. It's a challenge, to put it nicely. It's a shame because we just ended a hunt and we're going on another one.
Eat that fucker!
Yeah, another hunt begins.
Looks like they found us.
Bring him down!
What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go into a nap zone, a nappy time room. There's a few pretty good ones. See, of course I can't see it on the map necessarily. Oh, I can see it on the map. I just can't see them right now. But basically any room that is decently sized and has only ideally one entrance. So this one wouldn't really be that good. And I don't know how big that one is. Let's just get back to probably this one. That'd probably be the best bet. But yeah, not having the motion trackers is a challenge, to put it nicely.
Ready!
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be the best bet, I think.
Great! That's just great!
So yeah, now my guys are getting anxious. Let's go ahead and put him down for nap time.
Shit, man, I don't like that.
I'm gonna create a shelter. That's right, so we're gonna weld this bad boy shut.
Weld that door.
Please and thank you.
Drone welding.
That'll interrupt the hunt, which is nice.
They can't get in,
And now it's sleepy times. We'll get some extra ammo too.
right? But what now?
Yeah, don't be stressed or you'll die. Yeah, the stress can kill you just like a bullet, Marine. Like, really? Exactly like a bullet? That's kind of stressful. I'm stressed just thinking about it.
Nap's over. Move your asses. Cut that door open.
Asses are getting moved. My ass is moving independent of the rest of my body. Go
Move
ahead and
on.
snag this extra engineering tool over here. Yeah, we'll have to tread very carefully. Let's go ahead and put another motion tracker or two down.
Deploying motion tracker.
It's tricky because it's hard to really use these things well,
Inside.
since
Motion
we're
tracker
bottlenecked right now from a pathfinding perspective, but once we are in the more open areas, which I think we'll get to eventually, this would help us, I think, kind of cart the enemies around.
Hurry up, squad.
So it means that I'm going out through these blind corners, I have to take it kind of slow. Again, once I open up this bulkhead door, like once we have more pathing options available to us, we'll, all feel a lot better, that's for sure. So I'm gonna get back to this point.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Can you die of stress in this game? No, you can't, but it definitely can cause some complications. Like when your fellows are more stressed out, they're more likely to
Come on,
not
team.
shoot their shot, not land their shots. It takes them longer to reload. Their movement is slower. They're more likely to get seen by a xenomorph. Like just everything is harder, so it can lead to ruin that much quicker. So when he's saying like, oh yeah, the stress can kill you, it's like, well, more in an indirect sense. Very good label for the Xenotech, the Xeno sample. Just a nice UI where it's just like, it almost looks like a country flag.
Safe position taken.
Affirmative.
Nobody in there.
I hate
Go
this
ahead and take a
job.
second to get these real quick.
Got him. They look intact to me.
Let's see if we can get back to this point. I want to get in this room so we can get that data pad. And take it nice and slow like. Nice and chill like. I see a fella. I don't know if I'm supposed to see him. But he's doing that weird green glow thing. That
Affirmative.
data pad. Let's actually keep working this way too.
I found something. Looks like a data pad.
What's it say? So from Helen Armanet to Jackson's Landing, Weyland-Yutani operations list. Okay. The super elevator. Hit a gas pocket. That's the third time this week. The structure's okay, but these accidents taking the lives of 12 workers each. It makes us look bad, and we could potentially have a riot on our hands if not for our security detail. Slow down in construction a little bit. Appreciate we have to dig a larger entrance. Remember, the colonists entertain a conflictual relationship with the company. Rushing construction could permanently damage our brand image. Yeah, that's the biggest problem you have with your brand image right now. Don't let Pharaoh's Spire become a symbol of oppression. Too late! Apparently never read this one. Someone else disappeared. Not sure why Alabama refuses to see it. We've lost people already. I know mining is a dangerous job, but still. No tunnel explosion, no sound to hear, no bodies to find, but people keep disappearing. Creatures hissing in the dark of the lower galleries. Not sure which theory scares me more. I'm not going anywhere without my pickaxe. I mean, unfortunately, it's both. There are maniacs, and also there's creatures hissing in the dark.
Come on, team.
This will lead us, hopefully, towards this bulkhead door, and maybe also towards the armory. Granted, we have a lot of ammo, so we're doing okay.
Access granted.
Oh, Jesus. Motherfucker was ready for us. Lying in wait. Oh, boy. Oh, man, I was about to say flamethrower would be sick, but it occurs to me this has many ways. There's many ways to open this door. Or many ways to go through this direction. So the flamethrower would just route them this way, which I guess would be better. I guess. Who has the flamethrower? You've got it. Oh, I'd rather have this person do it. Actually, can I? Yeah, there we go. So flamethrower from that direction. And that'll route them to go around from the long route. And the long route would give us more opportunity to shoot the heck out of them.
Bring them down!
Tango, straight ahead.
Oh shit, there's another one. Oh man, what an unfortunate sandwich. Wow, that was very bad luck on my part. It's just unfortunate that there was gonna be a whole mishmash of them right there.
You like that, huh?
Jesus. Titty slapping Christ, that's a lot of fellas. Can't grenade that good. Again, shotgun would be so nice, but I hacked myself up by neglecting to bring a shotgun because I wasn't paying close enough attention to my loadout when we first left for this mission.
Warrior, inside.
I think we
Massive onslaught. Of course there is.
assume the worst, people.
To be clear, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 xenomorphs, all in extremely quick succession. That is very unfortunate luck. And of course, I can't go up this. Well, actually, I guess I could squeak through this way, but yeah, we've made a tight spot for ourselves. We fucked ourselves a little bit. At least we dismembered that fool, that motherfucker. Let's find a good spot to chill and put down some turrets. I'm thinking probably this way. I don't think there's any spawn points behind us, although they could rush behind us, obviously. Yeah, take into considerations known spawn points. Maybe... I don't know, this one's just okay. This one right here. This one would be, I think, pretty good. Well, that door being shut's a pain in the butt. This one would be incredibly good. This would be very, very good, but this door and this door would make it really easy to snipe through us. And of course, we only have 30 seconds to plan. 27 seconds to plan. Maybe this would be good enough. We plopped down right here, but sentries just facing up. We have the two entrances to us, and they most assuredly be coming from this way, but they could wrap around this way.
Hurry up, you
Yeah,
slugs.
27 seconds. It's a bit of a hike. It's a bit of a hike, but they'll also need to get to us. So I think we can do it. Oh, fuck, we have to fight our way there, though. So many Xenos. So many Xenos, so little time. More grenades. Things aren't exactly a one-size-fits-all, but they are pretty dang good.
God! Burns! It burns!
Oh, it's just a little bit of acid. It's good for you, I think. Or something, I don't know. Like, our stomachs have acid in them. So it's probably good for you, maybe?
Great Ascended! Grant us your
So many
strength.
aliens in a quick succession that was shocking. Like how the UI is borked. Anytime a xenomorph drops a xeno sample, it's like, all right, here's a weird bar. All right, 11 seconds. We won't need much to kind of get set up here. We have 5 turrets. Holy moly. As much coverage as possible. There we go.
Point sentry gun.
And I'll probably just pretty much stack them almost entirely upon each other. Sure to cover that door as much as possible. And there we go. All 5 turrets are going down. We probably won't need all 5. It's probably overkill.
Sentry almost.
But we might as well. We have 5 turrets. And there's a 6th one we could get in a moment's notice.
Sentry activated.
We're all set.
Come on, team.
I'm also going to spend... Let's see. Is suppressive fire a good idea here? I think the answer is yes. The problem, of course... Well, actually, well, no. Normally, I would say... Actually, no, I will say. Can I check the map? Yes. Okay, they're coming from that way. They really could flood in from either direction. I think I'm going to hold off on suppressing fire just because we don't know the direction they're coming from. What I am going to do is I'm going to make my folks a little bit more centrally located. I want to make sure that all 5 of them can see both entrances properly. So this is probably as good as it gets, yeah. I could incinerator that way to really encourage them to only come from this direction. Like that, maybe.
Burn!
Light him up.
And then from there, let's try suppressive. Let's try that. I have dropship barrage. Oh, no, I don't. That's very much because I was gonna say it's like I shouldn't because this is underground. And then who's our gunner? That's our gunner. Incinerator. Alright, so I'll wait for that to finish. Yeah, she's our gunner for sure. So yeah, because she's our gunner, she specifically suppressive fire. That way.
Suppressive fire! Tango down! Warrior in sight!
Incoming.
Yeah, I think this is overkill.
Excellent
Like,
job, squad.
that was very
Clear.
easy because of all that setup. Alright, now the hunt is still going on, so I'm gonna continue to chill here for a little bit longer. We got good experience. I see that several people have leveled up. And of course, this was a xenomorph bloodbath. So we probably killed between all the xenomorphs in this area and in like the 6 or so we killed when we first got discovered. And start snagging some of these.
Affirmative.
We probably killed like
Sentry gun.
20, 25 xenos just now.
Sentry packed.
So now that we've thinned the herd a little bit, maybe now we can actually make some progress
Sentry
into
packed.
navigating this area.
Packing sentry gun.
Move. Move.
Listen.
All right, hunt has been interrupted. Good, good, good. That's what we like to hear.
Packed.
Move on! Ah, disgusting.
Here's your sample.
And no, we were trying so hard. We were trying to be good boys and girls. We were trying to like be sneaky, being stealthy sons of bitches. And look where it got us. We just opened a door and there was, like, without exaggeration, 4 xenomorphs. Just kind of chilling. Like, hey, what's up? Oh,
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Alright, so we have to wait now. We have to wait for that to go down all the way. That's a very sneaky ambush point, and a very effective one, unfortunately. Now, because this is considered like a wholly different area, I'm grateful that the alien aggressiveness amount did reset
Move
when
on!
we entered this area compared to when we were in the like more surface areas. But it's unfortunate we've already raised it back up to medium. I'm gonna get those xeno samples if I can help it. In very quick succession.
Right now. Disgusting. Got him. They
It
look
says 0 to
exact
1
me.
doors welded, but I see they would need to weld 2 doors to make this work.
Safe position taken.
Alright, so this room right here is a big one.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
And snipe him.
Got you in my sights. Tango down.
He's out of there. Good, good, good. Yeah, so we'd want to dip down this way. We've already killed a bunch of things here. Oh, there's one there. Let's rush back this way real quick.
Safe
Do I have a
position
camera in there, like pointing in that area? Sort of. Not a great angle. Yeah, although I think that means it's not walking towards us. There's ammo in that room, by the way, which is good. Yeah, we want to ultimately start heading south.
Move on!
That has a lot of things that we want. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! There's yeah. I just saw it on the camera. It's the one that's dead. Shit! I don't know where he is. The fact that I don't know where he is makes me a little bit nervous. I'm gonna hide back here for a second.
Safe position taken.
I have no idea where he is. So I think I saw him around those boxes, so he actually might have gone north. Which means the second I open this door...
Quiet.
Oh, just about, yeah, just about the second I open this door. It's stressful, man.
Move!
You gotta be sneaky.
Safe position taken.
It's also possible that that was a separate xenomorph other than the first one that we saw. Okay, he's by... It's like around that area, I think. I just saw his tail. Old school, man. No motion trackers. Our signals are getting jammed. What I can do...
Don't get too.
Man, it'd be risky to fire this off because there's a very real chance they would come through the path where we're standing right now. Although, let's think about that, though. Maybe I could stand somewhere else off to the side, like right down in this corner. Is there any place I could hide and use that motion tracker? Problem is, there's a spawn point right there. It seems like we're kind of in a dicey spot, no matter how we dice it, no matter how we slice it, rather. Slice it or dice it. Shh. Oh my fucking god! Maybe he's facing the other way though. I was gonna say, is he just planted in place? Still no. We're still a long ways away from our sniper being able to reach him. Here, let's duck back for a second. Let's wait for him to clear that, and then I will start moving. Oh wait, no, I have to go that way. I think that leads south. Yeah, this area right down here. Yeah, so we want to follow him actually.
Move! Move! Drone spotted. Safe
There's
position
a
taken.
few of them.
Safe position taken.
Safe position taken.
Got one coming this way. There we go. Now he's in my
Got you in
sights.
my sights. Tango down.
All right, let's go ahead and move. We want to catch up the other one. This is the way we want to go, I'm pretty sure.
Safe position taken.
I think there was one. Yeah, there's one right there. That's the same one. There's a spawner out here. Not exactly sure where. I want to follow him and stick with the devil we know. Maybe I do. No, I can't snipe him through the wall. No, I cannot. But he can't see us through the wall either. Oh, but there's a fella in wait. I can snipe him. Oh, kind of through this gap in the boxes, I see.
Drone spotted.
Got you in my sights.
Okay, that's actually okay. That one's going to be looking at us a lot slower. Except I actually can't reach you. Now I can reach you. There we go. Still waiting for... Still keep an eye on this guy. Okay. So now... keep with the same kind of rhythm he's on. Okay, so we want to eventually get to this bulkhead door to open it. It'd be very helpful. You went that away. Okay, okay. I say we continue to stow. You know what? If I can just snipe him right now, that'd be extra cool.
Got
Cherry
you
on
in my
top.
sights. You like that, huh?
Now, I don't know if that was the one. That could have been a separate fella. This place is crawling. Crawling with these fools.
Hurry up, you slugs.
There was something... It's one of these guys. Running through our command points real quick. Real quick, like. Let's see if we can just take that route. See if that'll get us anywhere. Lots of ammo, by the way. It would probably be wise of me to pick up some of this ammo, but I think it would also be wise of me to leave some of it, because there's a very real chance we are not going to be able to do this in one shot, and then we'll want to come back and do the part 2, or maybe even part 3 of this one. Let's open this up. This will make things easier in the long run. There's the armory down here, which we can crack into.
Access granted.
I almost wonder if that's where I was supposed to go, because didn't it say that, like, these other 2 areas... Oh, reinforced machinery. Okay, so yeah, maybe it is worth going this way then. Let's leave the armory for now. Let's leave most of this ammo for now. Because we're looking for
Frosty Marines.
an entrance into another part of the mine. Reinforced machinery could mean that there was, like, drilling happening, and that might be what we're looking for. The only thing I can see up here is this one spawn point, and I think it's probably a dead end.
Come on,
probably.
team.
But, you know, we're all flying blind here. So all I think I really have to go by is just the points of interest that included heavy machinery this way. So let's try to meander this way as well as we can.
Shh. Here's one.
Oh, we see something? My guy just said there's one. Oh, he's sleepies. Can I unsleep him to death? There's more ammo. They're giving us a lot of ammo, which is great, but also makes me a little bit nervous. Makes me scared. The sleepy boys are a lot easier to deal with, generally speaking, unless they're just in the worst of choke
Got
points.
you in my sights. Tango
we go.
down.
And they don't respawn. So far as I can tell, the sleepy fellas, once they're put down, they stay asleep forever. Oh, this is a dead end, by the way. I can't climb over this wreckage. There's got to be another way up there.
Move, move.
Of course, this is a dead end too. Okay. We have no way to go but this way. Actually, no, there's a... Oh, wait, no, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, there's no way up there. Because the only other option then is to go this way, which might also dead end. Unless one of these doors opens. Oh, we can blow this thing, though.
Got another barricade.
That's the way to do it.
Take a look,
That's
Marines.
the way to do it. The other way to explore further. It's gonna make some noise.
Roger. Planning C4.
Going loud and proud, baby. And of course, we use the equivalent of one clip of ammo to blow that thing. To like fashion a C4. I like to think that what happens
Bury them alive!
is we're just duct taping a bunch of bullets together and it just creates C4. Like yes, that's how you create explosives. You just put a bunch of bullets in a
Check your
dense
corners,
package.
squad. No lights, no motion tracker. Could get real exciting real fast.
Exciting, you say?
There has to be a standby generator on your level. Explore the area through that gallery, right in front of you.
This one here? Well, I can't because it's locked. You mean act about this way, though. A generator somewhere around here. It's gonna get dark and weird really quickly. Alright, so they probably already know where we are. I'm going to get in position.
Move on. Safe position taken. Reloading.
I want to do the nades. They're my favorite.
Grenade.
Don't mess
Like that.
Let's rock.
Put him down. Made a lot of noise just now, but I think that's just how it's gotta be. No motion tracker, no lights, no nothing. Minimal map
Move,
functionality. We
Safe
got
position
our
taken.
work cut out for us, my friends. Oh, something lurking in the night. It's awfully nice that they tell us at least that much. Let's just chill for a second. It's rock talk. So he's most likely going the way that we want to go. Oh, we found the friends. This is probably the right way, if nothing else. Probably the right way to go. You know what? Maybe it isn't, though. Maybe we want to go for the flank. There are raw resources behind that door, and that makes me very excited. Man, I love the idea of putting down a mine and doing something to get their attention and draw them towards us. I love the idea of doing something like that. All right, well, I want to back out and try to flank them, but I feel like I'd be doing myself and my ancestors a disservice if I didn't just give them a little parting gift.
Grenade.
So I'm going to give him a stealth grenade.
Drone spotted.
I love that that worked. All right, so there he is. Little snipies. Problem is, he probably heard the noise. If he is smart, and he is pretty smart, usually, he's gonna come at the point of origin from that grenade. Not the explosion, but the thunk when it was shot. So he's gonna come right for us. So I think I should double back. We're undetected for now, but like, ooh, buddy, I don't expect that to last. Let's fall back. Especially since we have like literally like half a second of him unable to see us. Also, Firestarter, what's up, buddy? Syndicate / Satellite Rain, which I'll admit I've never heard of either of those games before. Oh, he did go to the sound of the explosion. I thought it was gonna go to the source of like where the explosion came from. Oh, he's coming back this way then. Yeah.
Position taken.
I want to try to snipe his ass. Yeah, it's a very good game, by the way. This game is called Aliens Dark Descent. It's extremely good. It's very tough. It's very, very good. You have to be smart and tactical, and it is pretty brutal. It's pretty unforgiving, but it's very good. It's a good series, though. Nice. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Syndicate. I'm guessing it's 2 series. Try and snipe.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Got you in my sights.
Syndicate and Satellite Rain. Cyberpunk kind of vibes. I mean, Aliens, the world of Aliens, very much has,
Move.
I would say at least, some kind of like mild cyberpunk vibes, like in general. So yeah, I think that's a reasonable thing to compare it to. This level's put in the dark in Dark Descent.
Copy.
The resources real quick. Some medic tools. You know what? One of our guys got fucked up a little bit. Yeah. Go ahead and patch this guy up real quick. Give extra
Don't
medical
move.
tools to work with
Gonna
anyway.
Fix you up best I can. There.
There we go.
Like it didn't happen. Let's see
Spiritual
what's
successor,
inside.
Satellite Rain, was the Kickstarter. Gotcha. Okay, very nice. Yeah, Syndicate was the original. That, you know what? Talking about like 90s like OG kinds of games, Syndicate does ring a distant bell. It rings a bell of some variety. Looking in this area.
Come on, team. Quiet. It didn't
Something.
see us.
I don't know what my guys saw, but somebody saw something. I'm thinking doors like this might be good because this could lead us to like control rooms. We're looking for some kind of generator to activate. Engineering tools. Or resources.
Double time.
Go ahead and
Affirmative.
grab whatever's here.
Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, with this game, normally we have things like motion trackers, we have things like more map data available to us. Like, usually we have more tools at our disposal. This level, they take a bunch of those things away, and you are very much left to your own devices and senses and flashlights. They guide you, and that's about it. So it's tough, but I think worthwhile for sure. What's up, FX? Do we rename a Marine? I refunded that redemption because we don't have any renameable Marines right now. I forgot. It was my mistake. I actually forgot to disable that redemption last time. So yeah, that was my bad. It shouldn't have been redeemable in the first place. Because yeah, we don't have any renameable Marines. And at the rate we're going, we probably won't have any more. Probably by the time the game is done. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to like stick around for too long. I will precision shoot you.
Got you in my sights.
A glorious death.
Yeah, I can't really get all of them.
Don't mess with me.
I can maybe get that second one. I'm gonna start schmoving. Looks like they turned heel. Oh, maybe not now. It looks like it's resuming. Trying to get back into position here. So there's a chance that that might be the direction we want to go. Maybe that room full of all the fellas is where we want to go. We really don't know. We're really kind of flying blind here.
Hurry up, squad.
Shh. Here's one.
There's something up ahead. Now we're back in this general area. So yeah, let's keep looking. There's really no guarantee that what we're looking for is like right in the middle, obviously. So let's just keep looking. Let's go back to where we came, which I think was back this way. No, but I refunded the points though, FX, so you didn't miss out on anything. You could spend those points elsewhere if that would be so, if you would feel so inclined to do so. Dungeon Keeper, yeah, and of course Lionhead. Yeah, that's the thing. When I hear Syndicate, I assumed that was a Molyneux project. Because yeah, Black and White, Fable, yeah, exactly. Interesting, FX, yeah. That is kind of creepy when that kind of thing happens. Hopefully it was like nothing extraordinary. It wasn't like a, police chopper trying to like locate like an assailant or something like that. Hopefully it was like a traffic helicopter and they just were That was just the place they just happened to kind of stop in or something. Hopefully it wasn't anything too dramatic. Ooh, I don't like
Come on,
this.
team.
Do I blow this and make a bunch of noise? That actually might be what we're looking for. Let's see if we can go around real quick. So I don't think I've actually been in that area yet.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Police helicopter. Oh, they were trying to like find the source of a street racing kind of thing. Gotcha. Oh, but then the neighbor was like being weird. Oh, Jesus, that sounds stressful in its own right. But yeah, there was street racing going on. That's what they were like trying to suss out, I guess. Oh, it's just that guy. Yeah, they're going the opposite direction. We're probably okay. Let's go back this way. This looks encouraging to me. Taking in the atmosphere. I know that feel right now. This looks encouraging to me. This seems like we're going the right way. Can I just snipe him? I sure can. I can and I will. Oh, I gotcha. So yeah, it's just kind of
Got you in my
the norm
sights.
then.
You like that, huh?
I snipe you as well. Actually, it looks like I can't.
Hurry up, squad.
Safe position taken.
Oh, it looks like he did find us. That's a shame.
Descended.
It's made a bunch of noise. Let's go ahead and rush forward. I thought this was the generator at first. We're gonna want to come back for those resources, but this looks like it looks like the thing we're looking for. So we made a bit of noise.
That's it.
Oh,
That's the
that's
standby
fine.
generator. Try to reactivate it.
Got you in my sights.
Oh, I'm so glad we were able to snipe that guy really sneakily, though. Good shit.
On my way.
Reactivate that thing. Pretty please and thank you. Pretty please. Get them lights back on. This place is scurry. Oh, really, FX? Well, I'm sorry to hear that's a regular thing in your neck of the woods. That sounds stressful to have to deal with, but I guess it's like, that's what we're used to, right?
Back online. How about we check it out?
Generator is back online. We have another turret that I cannot pick up because we have 5 turrets maxed out anyway. What's up, Jesse? Good to see you, bud. And we have so many turrets. So many turrets, so little time. Fast, I can actually see shit now. Of course, I still can't use my motion trackers. So that's unfortunate. But what I can do, speaking of which, I can put some motion trackers here to distract and deter the baddies. Or not deter, but draw the baddies in.
Motion tracker activated.
It's not a huge thing to worry about. Well, that's good. I'm glad you've got a good
Hurry up, squad.
outlook about the whole
Let's
thing,
see
but
what's inside.
I'm sure it is at times unpleasant.
Right now.
Those resources, so we can use them to upgrade our stuff. Got to get back to the original bulkhead we were trying to get towards. Now, we of course have lights on, which is great. We can see better, but we still don't have motion tracking, that is. So we still have to be extremely careful. For crap like this. Almost as I'm mid-sentence. This is like the poster child of what I was talking about. Right, let's hide back this way.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
I'm not sure which direction they're going. They might come through here. I'm assuming they're going this way, probably. That makes the most sense. What's up, Farsight? How am I doing? We're doing well.
Come on, team.
We're doing well. Talking about drinking in the atmosphere. That's kind of what we're doing right now with this game.
Here's one.
Ooh, that's even scarier.
Double time. Safe
It's even
position.
scarier. The cultists are one thing, but the Xenos are a little bit spookier. He's probably going up this way, if I had to guess, based on the trajectory of his movement. And we're just wanted to go this way. We're just wanted to go down that direction. I'm trying to do so stealthily. And not with these 3 assholes. I'm going to go ahead and do a grenade. A little haha fun for funsies
Grenade!
kinds of grenade. The kind of grenade that you do as a joke. Haha, just kidding, but what if?
Brothers, I'm hit. Enemies of the era.
Nice explosions. I was hoping that would, like, draw them this way. There's also a very real chance that a xenomorph might get drawn that way too, but I will snipe him stealthily.
Got you in my sights.
Oh, there's the Xeno boy. See, my person did not actually go for the snipes there.
Shh. Here's one.
I want to try to get that Xeno. Man, this place is crawling. Crawling with the bros right now. A sniper's all the way in the back. What I could do... Oh, except these guys are here. Let's see if we can get here really quick. Like, really, really quick. That guy behind me makes me nervous. These guys make me nervous. But if they keep going, then they're going to be out of our sight pretty soon. These guys are more of a concern.
Safe position taken.
Like, I don't like the idea of having my back exposed to all these things. I think we're okay. So these guys are just chilling. I'm going to snipe this one. These guys are going on their way, on their merry way. Try to focus on things that are heading towards our direction. So yeah, we ultimately want to head back to this guy. Actually, I wonder. We go around? I don't know, actually. There's no guarantee that any of this connects back to that place we want to go. Although I am kind of curious. The worst thing that was this way was that one xenomorph. Let me see if I can actually catch up to him. If I can catch up to that one xenomorph and then just snipe him, I'd feel a lot more comfortable. Cult disrupt this way. I don't see any place where this would open up. That's probably a dead end. Let's just follow these guys. Slowly, because I don't know where that other xenomorph is lurking.
Shh. Here's one.
Apparently my guy saw something.
Safe position.
Duck down for a second. Who's behind me? Or what? Who or what? This thing is behind me. Yeah, I don't love that. I might try to snipe him. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to. Nope.
Got you in my sights.
There we go. He's out of there. You guys are still schmoving. And actually, they are no longer going the way we need to go. So that... I'm not going to celebrate too early, but we might just be home free. Unless they pop out of that same area, then I'd feel really silly. But I think we're good. I think we stealthed that pretty dang well. I'm pretty happy about that. We're not out of the woods yet. We got more spicy stuff, but I feel good about taking care of business there.
Access granted.
No need to linger. Let's move.
On.
Except there's a lot of things in this big old room. Some cultists, nothing too crazy.
Hurry up, squad!
Kind of curious. That was all still part of the same primary objective. So let it be known, we've technically made no additional progress in the level. From a, from the perspective of getting shit completed. Let's actually go this way. There's fewer things looking directly at where we're about to head. So this guy just changed gears.
Safe position taken.
All right, I think things are gonna go loud and proud no matter what we do here. Love to spam these grenades, and I will have no shame to do so.
Brothers, I'm hit! Let's rock!
You like that, huh?
More enemies! Rejoice!
Lots of noise. Let's go ahead and move.
These doors are extra secured, just like Pioneer's airlocks. You'll have to operate the launching sequence on 3 different terminals, and you can bet this will trigger an alarm.
Oh boy.
Love those Wei-Yu engineers. All right, people, set your defenses.
So that's gonna start an endless defense sequence. What's up, Mallory? Good to see you, bud. Mallory, you excited for beans? I'm excited for beans.
Come on, team.
You could probably tell that I'm excited for beans by virtue of the fact that I probably spammed like 10 YouTube videos into your Discord server. So, if that's any measure of how excited I am for beans.
Drone spotted.
Drone spotted where? Oh, on the other side, maybe? This whole not having a radar thing is frustrating. I am excited and filled with dread, which is the sign of any good beans experience. Absolutely. Yes, the contributions, yes. Yeah, I kind of dug through my favorites list on YouTube. The various videos I'd favorited over the years. And, I mean, there's lots of, like, fun videos and lots of, like, weird fucked up shit, but I was like, all right, what are the ones that cause that are, like, the greatest likelihood of laugh out loud shenanigans? And that was very much my modus operandi. Firestarter's gonna, there you go, perfect, yeah. More fucked. I mean, there was several times where I was like, well, here's the thing that I find amusing, but did I, like, laugh out loud the first time I saw it? That's the thing. It's like trying to find things that are more likely to give the ha-has.
Let's see what's inside.
I mean, pee-pee poo-poo funny is always a good time, but it needs to, you know, we need to get stuff that gives a laugh or lose situation a run for its money. You know, we want to make sure we're doing it right, doing it good. What's up, Aleph? Yeah, the curation. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, we're trying to curate the quality shit. The Game Award nominations. I haven't seen the details. I did see that. What I will say is GG's Baldur's Gate 3. I know they've been nominated for like a bajillion things, and I really can't hate. I mean, I've never played the game, but I can't hate on Baldur's Gate 3 for getting nominated for everything. As I mean, I've never played it. Not yet, at least. But I have observed many of my friends who are very big into gaming say, honestly, it's one of the best video games of all time. Like, no shot. Do I want to unlock this door? I guess I do. I was a little bit worried it was going to require an engineering tool to do so, but I think we'll just... There's no encryption required, or decryption, I guess. So, you know, it really does feel like it's not all that often when a game comes around that is so universally beloved. I'm sure there are people that don't love Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure there's people that played it and they either straight up didn't like it or they were like, it's not for me. Like, you know, they were like, I get why people like this, but this is not a me game. Like, there's probably people that exist like that. I've yet to meet anybody that has that to say about Baldur's Gate 3. It seems like everyone is like, this game fucking rips and it deserves all the accolades that it has gotten. Like, when was the last time a game has had just that universal kind of appeal? I mean, you could say Breath of the Wild, you could say Dark Souls, you know, like there's games out there that, yeah, like are bangers. But man, it's just, it fires on all pistons. Hi-Fi Rush getting nominated, yeah. Hefty awards, yeah. But it's like, I can't remember the last time a modern game has had people saying this is one of the best games of all time. Like, that's such a extraordinary label. That's such an extraordinary thing to say. But I've heard it from so many people. I'm like, yeah, I kind of get it. Cyberpunk's getting remade in Unreal 5. I did not hear about the Unreal 5 announcement. I know they're still working on Cyberpunk. The attention to fixing bugs is nice. Yeah, I mean, Larian Studios really has knocked out of the park. And, yeah, we're all better off. We're all better off because they've made such a great game. And I don't know, I'm really impressed. I think I really legitimately struggle to think of the last time that a game that's like a modern thing, that's not a remake, that's not like a, you know, some kind of revitalization of something. It's just a new game in a series, at least. I honestly, not since, like, I don't know, Half-Life 2, like Halo 2, like that era, has a game come out and everyone is saying, this is like, we're gonna remember this forever. Like, that's, like, you know, we always get good ones. Again, I think of like Dark Souls. Like, that was the game we all knew was special. It was kind of a slow burn. It took a while for it to be, you know, playable on more platforms and for the ports to be any good. There was the DX fix, or DS, I guess it was DS fix, when it first came to PC that you kind of needed. Like, there were things that made it not easy to enjoy. Yeah, it's amazing. It's not a recency bias. Yeah, it's been a couple months now. Yeah. Some of the pathing can be a little bit issue. Yeah, understandable. I mean, that happens in this game too. Any kind of top-down, tactics-driven game like that, turn-based driven game like that. We got some more ammo, by the way. I could go back and get more ammo. Medical tools were good. I should go and get this data pad real quick. Get this data pad.
On my way.
I'm wondering if I should go back and snag some more ammo just because we were kind of going through this whole extra sequence anyway. For some resources we didn't snag. So, I mean, there's a couple things that wouldn't be the worst idea to get.
Looks like a data pad.
But we probably won't need that much ammo for this whole sequence, whatever's about to go down. Look, we're about to open this bulkhead door. It's going to sound an alarm. The bad guys are going to try and spank our asses. It's going to get loud and proud. Oh, Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is probably the... That's a good point, Firestarter. That probably is the best example of a game that's had, like, mainstream appeal that's been almost universal. I'm inclined to agree. Probably Witcher 3 is, like, the best example to mention. Red Dead 2 and Last of Us. Yeah, those are good ones, too. So there are some more recent examples that we could think of. Red Dead 2 was 2 or 3 years ago, so that's pretty recent. It's a Divinity thing. Yeah, with the same engine. Yeah. Grand Theft Auto 5 and Skyrim. Well, those games are 10 plus years old. So those are stretching back a bit. You know, those are 2 generations back now. Wow, wild as that is to say, that was 2 generations away. But yeah, I mean that's been a bit. At least Witcher 3. I guess that's a little bit more recent, and certainly Last of Us. I guess I don't know about Last of Us 2, but definitely Last of Us 1. Divinity, yeah, I'm in the same boat. I've never played a single one. I really want to. I've also never played original Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. I have played Icewind Dale, and I loved those, or the first one at least. But I've never played the OG. They're pretty hard, yeah. Disco Elysium. I know that some people did not like Disco Elysium. That seems like a divisive one for some people, where like, if you're a certain kind of gamer, Disco Elysium is amazing. But I think some people, there's I think it really is a taste thing, where it's like, there's certain things that Disco Elysium asks, like expects of you to play it, and like I remember I was reading something where they were trying to get caught up on a game, like a backlog of games, and they had Disco Elysium kind of on the backlog, and they weren't trying to rush through games, but they definitely had like a goal of, I want to complete so many games every month, or like by the end of the year, to like get caught up on the backlog. And Disco Elysium really rubbed them the wrong way. Like they really disliked it, and looking back, they were saying like, it's probably because I was like in the wrong mindset, like I had the wrong idea going into this game. Like it really is kind of its own category. It's on my playlist, yeah, honestly. BioShock Infinite. BioShock Infinite's an interesting case too, because when that game first came out, everyone loved it, but I've heard some people really dislike it now, which is weird. I've never played a BioShock entry in the series, but like it's weird to me that people are now saying BioShock Infinite is bad for some reason. Like I don't know where that discourse is coming from, but like something about that game has aged very badly, according to some it's probably a loud but minor percentage of people who've played it. Not a big fan of BioShock, yeah. But yeah, Straight Halo likes it, yeah. I want to play them. I want to play them all, so I can, have my own opinion, obviously, and kind of like, formulate my own thoughts. But get those humble bundles, yeah, I'm in the same boat, Firestar. That's how I got a whole bunch of mine. That's how I've amassed an embarrassingly large backlog that is growing it is ever expanding, much like the universe. Especially because I also will like apply for streamer keys, like review keys for games that just came out. Like I was saying earlier, Risk of Rain Returns. I got a review key for that. I got a review key for Teardown. Beyond Sunset is a game I was talking about as well. So it's like, like why am I getting more games? I got enough shit to play. But all these cool things, I see an opportunity. I want to go for it. Stardew, yeah, Stardew's a big one too. Stardew's a big one too, and an indie darling. That was a small studio, and it's blown up, and we're all better for it, which is just delightful. Sounds great, yeah. Karen Sumoto says that I've been chosen. It's my last day on the surface. One of the numinous and join what lies below. Something glorious. I've heard rumors and I try not to listen. Meeting Marlowe or Cassandra, the birthplace of the Ascended. Beginning of the new era. That's right. There's a political clique with Bioshock Infinite. Maybe that's the aspect of it that has some people in retrospect to disliking. Like maybe that's the issue. Oh, there's Shayna. There's one of our cats. One of our cats has wandered down here and she wants to drink some of Dexter's water. Heart Space Shipbreakers. Yes, I did see that. Yeah, add another one. One of many. One of many. Yeah, Teardown looks incredible. I'm excited for that one. By the way, we did have a video. Redemption. Courtesy of Firestarter. Let's check out what this one is. Firestarter said, Alex, this will make you feel old. Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait. What's this going to be?
This is going to make all of you age 50 years. Are you ready for this? So we had a setup that was like this. We had a desk, and it had 2 stations on it. And we had a keyboard for this one, mouse and keyboard, and we had a controller on this one. Not a single kid that came up could use that mouse and keyboard. Some of them, their hands were too small. Some of them never seen a keyboard before in their life. And I was like, oh man, like, we got to go buy another controller for the next day, like, because it was a 3-day con, you know? So we bought another controller, and we got rid of the keyboard. So we had controller and we had controller, right? Because they're smaller. The kids' hands can work on them. So kids walk up. 50%. Half of the children that came up moved the controller to the side, not knowing what it was, reached out and tried to touch the monitor because they had never played a game outside of on a phone or a tablet and thought it was a touchscreen.
That makes perfect sense.
The next generation doesn't know what a controller is.
That makes so much sense. Yeah. That doesn't so much make me feel old. That's more of like I find that fascinating. I think that's a fascinating kind of example to use. That's like a fascinating use case of like for a lot of kids, like when he says kids, I'm assuming he means like kids, like 4, 5, 6 years old. I'm assuming he means like very, very young. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he means 8, 9, 10 years old, but I'm assuming he means like pretty dang young because yeah, that's a very fascinating phenomenon. And it's not the first time I've heard that phenomenon. Maybe not so much. Again, I don't exactly know what context it is. He's talking about like setting stuff up for like some kind of convention. He says it's a 3-day convention. So they've got some kind of kiosk set up for people to play games. But like, I think of one of my buddies from college. He's got a couple of kids now. And when his youngest was born, like a couple of years into his youngest having his youngest kid, he noticed that, yeah, like a lot of parents, they would have like little fun smartphone games, little tablet games, just to limited screen time, obviously, but still have a little bit of a distraction device just from time to time, right? And they knew what that was. You would see a screen, you would play with it, you would touch it, you would interact with it, and it would react in some ways. Well, there came a point where as the kids were able to walk, they'd like be all watching TV or watching a movie, and the kid would want to get up and walk up to the TV and try to touch it, thinking, oh, that's a screen. All screens I can touch. That's how this works. That's what these things are. So like he thought that was like an interesting thing. And it's a generational thing that, yes, of course, dedicated controllers for games. I mean, I guess if you were somehow introducing a very young child to like a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X or a Nintendo Switch even, then yeah, you'd be using a keyboard or a controller. But generally speaking, most like young kid gaming things, it's going to be a tablet. Like, of course it is. It makes so much sense. So no, I don't actually think that that's weird at all. I think it's interesting though. I think it's quite interesting. Bioshock is an experience. Yeah, can't like dive in too hard. Yeah. How to swipe on a newspaper. No, I don't doubt the authenticity of that story. What I take away from it is not, oh, what the fuck is wrong with people? I don't think this is a bad thing. So I think it's like just a natural progression. And yeah, I mean, unless these kids were introduced to like a Nintendo Switch or a PlayStation 5, tablets and phones are so ubiquitous. And generally speaking, I mean, the reason statistically speaking, there's more women that play video games now than men, or at least as of a couple years ago. Maybe that's swung the other direction, but there was at least a point in history there were more people that were women that were playing games. It's because of smartphones, smartphones and Candy Crush and that kind of thing, and it's because it's so ubiquitous. Everybody plays a video game, and you might say, whoa, it's not a real video game. Hey man, it's a game that is on a device. That's a video game by its definition. So it's like, just the sheer ubiquity of it makes so much sense. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's people in my kind of age group, in my like demographic that, I would, my friends, like the friends I mentioned, of course they have gaming consoles, and yeah, they play Nintendo Switch with their friends, or they have Mario, or they have Smash Brothers. But yeah, it makes so much sense to me that the tablets and the phone controllers, phones instead of a controller, makes a lot of sense. What people expose their kids to console, exactly. Like for me, it wasn't until I was like 8 or 9 years old. I would imagine that's probably how it is for a lot of people. Yeah, well into their 20s, well into their like, sorry, I read the word 20. Well into their like late ones, I guess you would say. PS1 at a young age, yeah, SNES 2 or 3. So yeah, we had some cases, obviously. It's like videos I want to watch on YouTube, yeah. Wait for a while, Mallory. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's kind of where it gets a little bit tricky, because there is something to be said about attention spans and about limiting screen time, because when you're in a very developmentally sensitive time, with brain capacity and whatnot getting developed, when you're a teensy tiny human being, that I legit do not know what kind of effect that has on a young developing mind. But too much of that could be a bad thing for sure, or could potentially have some downsides. Something interesting, yeah. Yes, Firestarter, you nailed it. That's exactly what it comes down to me. As a software guy, that tells me we might have to reconsider how we do user experience and user interfaces, because this might mean that there's like certain things we've just kind of expected with like software, with like user interfaces that have been the standard for the long time for desktop and even some mobile, mobile phone or smartphone applications. But yeah, there probably will come a time where we'll have to really consider, all right, well, keyboards aren't to be expected, so we need to like have a better grasp on like how to get in front of that, because otherwise, yeah, I worry that certain things could fall behind really easily. Problems could be solved by them not. Yeah, Snapchat. Yes, that's. I would imagine. Because yeah, Mallory's been in the trenches. She was a teacher for a good long while there. So yeah, that's a really good point. It's almost like if there was some way while class is in session to say no smartphones. If there was some way to do it, if that's even possible. Yeah. Farmville, Candy Crush. Yeah, I mean they're games, right? They're games. Like. I remember at one point saying that, like, yeah, I don't think... I think there's a lot of... I have a hard time saying anything nice about smartphone games, because so much of the time they're so exploitative with as gacha devices, and as microtransactions and peddling advertisements, again, to kids, to very impressionable young audiences. Even if they don't have a credit card, even if they don't have the access to their mom or their dad's credit card, still, I worry about like that effect on just people in general. I worry about like that kind of thing being so ubiquitous. It just feels kind of smarmy. So I have a hard time saying anything good about smartphone games, because I feel like it's pretty fucked up. And I mean, on the one hand, I get it. I have a lot of streamer buddies where, hey man, I got this cool what's it called, sponsorship by Raid Shadow Legends, and I know they pay their streamers very well, so I mean that's great. I'm not gonna like harp on that and say that like they're bad for getting in bed with that kind of thing, but yeah, it's that I have a hard time getting past that, for me personally at least. It's rough. There are some good ones, yeah. Or Aleph was asking what are some good ones, yeah. That's a good question. The last smartphone game I played was the first Angry Birds. I liked it. It was fun, but it kind of lost its magic on me pretty quickly. Little UI things, yeah. Immortal was something. Oh, Diablo Immortal. Yes. Yeah. That's unfortunately unfortunately a good example. I don't want it to be a good example, but it is a good example. You guys have phones, don't you? Flappy Bird. Oh, I mean, Flappy Bird was this weird phenomenon up until it ruined the developer's life, which is a very weird and unfortunate story. So yeah, it was a time. It was definitely a time. By the way, FX did mention. FX said I have an AI redemption. I did miss that. FX, my apologies. I did miss that because I saw the comment, but it only came through as a comment. I didn't notice that it was a redemption. So I will correct that right the heck now. You might already know what I'm about to ask FX, but I'll go ahead and ask it. Do you have a negative prompt you would like to consider for this redemption? Because whenever you in Crayon as well as Stable Diffusion, you always have the option of a negative prompt, which is to say, what's something you don't want to be included? Like, here's what we want included. But if there were things like it says here, the word blue to get less of the color blue, or realistic body proportions if you wanted less realistic body proportions, something like that. Hearthstone's a good example. Some people love the shit out of Hearthstone. Yeah, not sure if it's degraded necessarily, but yeah, I've heard it's a very good one. I've heard like it's quite good. So if I was into like deck building games, I could totally get where Hearthstone would get some folks. Long hair, you got it. Also, do you have a preference for styling? There's artistic, there's drawing like in a hand illustration, there's photorealism, or just say give me nothing. Just give it to me raw dog me. Add teacup, demonic, black and tan teacup. He says, raw dog me BB. You got it, fam. Oh, long. Not just... Oh, God. That'd be fucked up. Negative words. Hair. Yeah, no hair on this chihuahua. I want a fucking bald-ass chihuahua. Shaved chihuahua. Can you fucking imagine? A lot of Ancestry ads? Oh, shit, are there? I didn't notice. I see lots of... Okay, there's Amazon... Oh god, looks like it already gave us some stuff up here. Let's wait for Stable or Crayon first. Let's see what this one does. Hey, what's up, Kage? Good to see you, bud. A hairless chihuahua. I mean, we all know about like hairless cats. I would imagine it would look very similar. That's right, yeah, FX, your doggy is a little chihuahua fella. Just a short-haired little doggy. I've known a few long-haired chihuahuas over the years that were really, really sweet. It's kind of a bummer. Like, people, when they think chihuahuas, they think, like, you know, little unpleasant demon dogs. But there's a couple long-haired chihuahuas that I knew back at my old apartment building. Some neighbors that I had. And the doggy was always super, super sweet. Scary as a hairless bear. I've never heard of a hairless bear before. That would be scary. All right, so how do we do? So here's a little fella. So the prompt was demonic black and tan teacup chihuahua. I don't know if I would call this demonic. He's kind of cute. He's got the big old ears and the buggy eyes. There's a little leg sticking up. That's kind of fun. The AI is doing all right. Here's the rat tail. I love the rat tail, dude. The rat tail is extremely powerful. Honestly, the AI handled this pretty well. That one's like pretty realistic. The buggy eyes are extremely fun. Look how large the eyes are. This large eyeballs. And then this one's got like a little smart collar thing. His ears a little bit smaller. What's going on with their paws? Look how many digits he's got. That's a lot of digits. Look at these digits. They're like little hands, little grabby hands. He's got some shininess on his forehead. He's got the "Are you a wizard" kind of face going on. Do you guys know that guy? The "Are you a wizard" guy? Hold up. I'll get you the "Are you a wizard" guy. Now tell me. Look at this image and tell me they were not separated at birth. Are you a wizard? Oh, hello? Can I switch? There we go. What do you think? You see the resemblance? I see it. I see it a little bit. Or I guess it was that one more specifically. Hairless bear. Yeah, don't search it. Yeah, I've never heard of this thing before. Maybe it's for the best. Now this one's just adorable. Look at that little head. He's got the derp face. There you go. Binding of Isaac. Yeah, they have. That's where that is. That's one of the pill effects, I think. So yeah, that's one of the implementations of Are You a Wizard? This one's got his eyeballs separating from his body. This one's on a coffee mug. Why is this one on a coffee mug? He's got the stompers. He's got the teensy stompers. No, this one does. This one's got the teensy stompers. I don't know why this one is on a coffee mug. What possessed Crayon specifically and exclusively to put this only one on a coffee mug? This one's a little bit demonic. He's definitely warped and twisted. I don't think any of these are demonic. Maybe this one, because the imp tail and the slightly angy face. Very slightly angy. So the imp tail, that's probably the most demonic one we got. But this one's derpy and a little bit cursed. Yeah, looks like this one got... This looks like this one got left in the microwave for too long and he started to melt a little bit. I'm pretty nonplussed. This was like a pretty harmless one. We've seen some fucked up shit with Crayon. This one was pretty harmless. Let's see what Stable Diffusion did. So, the only thing that's demonic here is the red tint that kind of permeates everything. Maybe it's the blood stain. The blood stain on the nozzle from when he was eating his victims. The vengeance in his eyes. This one's got cherries growing out of his ears. It's weird how it tried to say demonic and it just said apply a red hue to everything and try to grow red horns or something, or red growths, red ear tumors, and his little paws are on fire, like an inflamed kind of vibe with this one, glowing with power. Like a fungus. Yeah, took over by a zombifying fungus. Helmet came off on the surface of Mars. Now this one, what is happening here? Is this a bat wing or is it the inside of an N95 mask? Or is it a towel that's being shaken off by him from taking a bath time? Also, he's got one backwards ear. You see that shit? One ear is backwards. That's so weird. This is non-Euclidean. This is an impossible angle. Maybe that's what makes it demonic. What do you say to this one? I mean, there's nothing demonic about this one. The ears are big, or they're large. And he's making a face. Like a funny little face. Like a little scrunchy face. I looked into the face of God and he was weeping. Yeah, he's an adorably doofy doggy. So maybe this one or this one, but for all the wrong reasons. This one's just adorable. And this one I can't make sense of. This is what they would look like if they were intelligent. No thoughts, head empty. All thoughts, head full. That's right. That's right. Let's switch back to it, friends. Back to the games. Thank you to FX for the redemption. Haven't done an AI redemption in a minute, so that's always good. Pinky in the Brain, yeah. Yeah, I like that too. I like that one too. Love that show back in the day. Adorably doofy, I couldn't agree more. Let's continue, my friends. Let's continue. So we just got this note from Karen Sumoto, who is apparently part of the New Dawn cult and willingly went along with being ascended down into the mines, which meant a meeting with Marlowe, a meeting with Cassandra, getting exposed to the Ascended. What could this possibly mean, she thought to herself. I was contemplating possibly getting some more ammo, but I think we've probably got enough. Get this thing going. So let's indeed get this thing going. And that would be this thing right over here. Okay, let's, I'm gonna assume that we're gonna have to, I'm assuming it's gonna take a while for these doors to open. But I don't know. I don't know which direction things are going to be happening, so maybe I should put some turrets down, but maybe not like a crap ton of turrets. Yeah, let's think about this. I'm trying to think like... I don't really like the idea of that being... cutting off that hard corner. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's gonna cause things to attack us from this direction.
Deploying sentry gun.
Things are gonna come at us from this way. So we'll put 3 of them down.
Sentry almost ready.
Everyone else, line up right here.
Safe position taken.
Sentry activated.
And then one person light this thing up. Yeah, a difficult threat. Let's continue.
Affirmative.
There was an autosave.
All right.
So
let's see what's in there.
there's an autosave right there. So we have the opportunity, we have the ability to come back and try this again if this goes south. When this goes south, let's be honest.
Tango straight ahead.
So this is not opening yet.
Safe position taken.
Infinite Onslaught.
Light him up.
Oh, we gotta go to the remaining terminals. Oh, okay. Alright, so... Okay, that makes sense. Oh, well, there's one right here. Okay, that's not too bad. So how's about this? Yeah, one person go here.
Access the terminal.
How about you deal with that stress squad?
You don't mess with me.
Move on.
We can actually have everyone else kind of move more closer to the center, I think. That way the turrets can back us up a little bit better. Whoop.
Careful.
You're doing great.
That one.
Should be able to
Let's do this
find
one
the
next.
Sequence on the 3rd terminal.
Access the terminal.
Bring him down.
Turrets are doing some heavy lifting.
Contact.
Runner, hit it.
I could have put all the turrets down, knowing what we know now. That's okay.
Doors open. Get your
Doors open. Let's keep moving.
Wait, if we don't close that door now, more creatures will reach the upper levels. We have to seal it.
This could take a while. Cover me. Let's rock.
Wait. We need to go here. Okay.
Hurry up, you slugs.
That should do the trick. Now find a way out of there.
Okay, so we have to seal the door. Now I am glad we didn't take all the turrets. We're gonna have to leave at least one of them. There was some other way I could lure them away. That'd be pretty slick. Yeah, we have to seal this door. Let's kind of stay in here for a second. You're gonna grab this.
On my way.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
I'm gonna grab one of these.
Packing sentry gun. Ah! It burns.
That's okay.
Light him up.
That's okay. That's okay. We still have 2 of them.
That's what I'm talking about.
And what's nice is that... Actually, they're kind of like inside the wall a little bit. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I actually... Oh, I was gonna say, like, can I kind of like sneak through a little bit? Like, kind of clip through the wall a little bit? No, it's fine. That's fine. That was a worthy sacrifice. There's always more where that came from. Our guys did get stressed out a little bit by that one. We could unlock this. It's actually kind of tempting because... Oh, well, let's nothing else. Let's wait for the hunt to end. Oh, speaking of which.
Let's rock.
Got a Cat 2 coming in.
We have a crusher somewhere. Stay
Alright,
sharp.
well, let's put down the other 2 turrets then. Because the hunt is still going on.
Deploying sentry gun.
Says there's a crusher coming in hot.
Sentry almost ready.
Okay, let's throw a grenade down.
Grenade. Tango down.
Sentry activated.
Oof, my guy got pretty wounded.
It burns.
Get you patched up real quick. I think we have time. The turrets are down. go ahead and get you patched up.
Roger. Stay still. Gonna patch you up.
And move everyone else kind of closer to the
Like it
middle.
didn't happen.
Careful,
happen.
people. Stress kills you just as
Is that the Crusher? He's charging. Oh, he did charge that one guy. There we got him.
Eat that, fuckers!
And this hunt is brutal. All right, we did kill him.
Careful,
He
Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
not sure. Oh, it looks like the drone got knocked out, which is unfortunate. And there's really nowhere to go right now. Get this person patched up.
Don't move. Gonna
This
fix
hunt
you up
could
best I can.
wrap up. That'd be real cool.
Move on. Copy. Let's see what's inside.
All right, the hunt is almost gone.
Careful, people. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
We definitely do want to get unstressed if we can help it.
Here's your sample.
Let's get the turrets back.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
We were saying how like, oh yes, we could. It'll be nice if we can. It'll be a lot easier if we can just get back to the Otago and rest up. I'm not sure if we can actually go back to where we came. Unless we can just open the door. I mean, it's really tempting because I love the idea of getting our turrets back and getting all these Xeno samples. And the medical supplies right there. That'd be awfully nice. Let's keep going forward for a bit. But yeah, it would be really nice if I could just crack this door open. There's nothing saying I can't. It just seems like the whole reason we closed it was to prevent the aliens from getting to us.
Move on.
I might try it after we autosave, after we get to a spot where we can rest up, get our stress knocked out, and kind of
Let's see
try
what's
to
inside.
reconsider, kind of regroup a bit. Seems low risk. I think so too. It's just the thing is, if I open it and some kind of like scripted thing happens, because there was the game had a scripted sequence where they said seal that door or else. So I'm a little bit worried if I unseal it, there'll be another scripted thing that will punish me for my curiosity. So I want to wait until after we get an autosave. And usually this game is fairly generous. Actually, speaking of which, 11:11, 4 minutes ago. So that was probably right when we shut the doors. But now that we've survived the hunt
It's quiet.
that followed,
Too quiet.
I'm thinking like I wanna try to keep this progress.
Roger.
Oh, this is
Let's see what's inside.
a nest. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that one bit. It's such a tease. Yeah, it's almost like
Move on.
the fact that it's such a tease is what makes it scary to me.
Hurry up, squad.
They would make it this tantalizing and this seemingly safe. Something that they would do. Oh. Got some fellas. But they're standard fellas. We got Foggy in the house. What's up, Foggy? A fellow Void crew enjoyer. What's up, my man? See what Foggy was up to. Foggy was doing some Risk of Rain too. Very nice, man. Very nice. We were just talking about Risk of Rain a little bit earlier because a lot of us have been extremely excited over Risk of Rain Returns, myself included.
You like that, huh?
Snap that guy. Very nice. Thank you, Foggy, very much for that raid. Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, how are you liking Risk of Rain 2? Because I own it, but I've never played it. And I really would do well to change that at some point because I loved Risk of Rain 1. And I was fortunate enough to get a review copy for Risk of Rain Returns, which is kind of the sort of remastered way of playing Risk of Rain 1. And I'm extremely excited to play that shit. We'll probably start it up sometime next week, I think. Probably early next week.
Got you in my sights.
Made a bit of noise with that fight, but that's okay. Just a couple of bullets for fun. As a treat. What's up, Meerkat? Played a whole bunch. That's awesome, man. You've also done some returns. Fantastic, man. That's fantastic. Who's your favorite hunter or like character to use in that game? Oh, shit.
Don't get too
It's a very sneaky ambush point. Really sneaky. Yeah, usually we have a map. Usually we have a map for things like, or not a map, we have a map, but usually we have motion trackers for things like this. But our motion trackers are disabled. This mine, and it's spicy. Acrid? Oh yeah, I remember that guy. Some good shit, bud. Do you have any clips you want to share, by the way, Fluggy?
Affirmative.
Fluggy's a friend of the channel. He plays some cool stuff.
Inside.
We've seen. I remember last time he shared a really cool highlight reel of some of the greatest hits of things you've done on your channel. Just really fun. Doors, of course, still locked. Loader? I remember Loader from Risk of Rain 1, but I haven't seen the 2 variant. Yeah, I really ought to play 2. And I've got a number of friends who have offered, like, oh, Alex, I'll play with you, and I'll show you the ropes and I'll carry you to, like, help you power level. The tricky thing is that I want to play Risk of Rain 2 really bad, but I want to play it with people that are also noobs, because, like, if you play it with someone who's a honed expert, then it's gonna remove a lot of the challenge. Like, I want to struggle with someone else
Looks like
who's
the
also
Vectors are
struggling.
right up. You're back in the game, Marines.
Let's see what's inside.
Let's see if we get that autosave. Also, I need to get my guys rested so we can get some sanity back. Okay, Fug, yeah, if you change your mind, or if you think of another clip that was, like, somewhat recent, I would love to see them. I always love getting to see the clips of things my friends were up to. Good shit, man. Some good shit. A Meerkat, no one's died. That's good. Biomechanical Red Dragon Cyborg. He says we're not doing well. It's immune to Fireball. Ooh, that's no bueno. Fireball is very much a mainstay, to put it nicely.
Hurry up, you slugs.
Hurry up, you sluts. My slutty ass is going as fast as I can manage. So we have not gotten an autosave recently. This might be a little cheesy. Hold on, I'm gonna see if we can get an autosave here. Objective complete. Didn't say it. All right. It's always weird because, like, you have to kind of leave the elevator and then go back in. There we go. So we're going to the main mine. That will autosave. I want to then go back up the mine shaft, so I can try that one door. See if I can get my supplies back. Mostly, I don't even care if we lose the turrets forever. I just want to have them for the rest of this mission.
Good news, people. Motion trackers are back online.
Ocean trackers, yeah, baby.
There's more. Your signal is close. You must be on the other side of that airlock.
And the place is well guarded. Get rid of the company and open that big-ass door, squad.
And we get some backup. There we go. There we go, baby. Let's go back in.
On it.
No. I don't want it. We're going back up. Oh, we're shooting though. Hungry and tired. Of course, Foggy. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that raid. You're a good bean. Where's that save? Interfering signals. That's fine. That's fine. Where we're going, we won't need signals. Now, I do need to be a little bit careful. For one thing, there was that one ambush point right over here that almost got my ass. Also, there's a bunch of spawn points out here. So the fellas could very easily decide that they want to hang out with us. And I can't say I blame them. We're pretty cool.
On my way.
Now, that's one thing too. All of our turrets are broken. So yeah, maybe I don't want to grab these because we'd have to spend a bunch of engineering tools to make that happen. I think what I'd rather just do is get the samples.
I hate this job.
Here's your sample.
Got him. They look intact to me.
Yeah, everything seems pretty chill right now.
Disgusting.
No hive activity too. Look at that. Ain't that some shit?
Here's your sample.
Yeah, by all accounts, this was all right. And we probably could have done this sooner. If we would have done this sooner, we would have been able to get our turrets back without having to repair them. How's about this? We have 2. Let's get 1 back. Repair and pick up.
Get up, sweetie.
And then I think I might grab some medical supplies because one of our guys got tore up a little bit. Lois bowels got hit. Her bowels got loosened a little bit.
Sentry gun fixed.
Loosened. Sounds good, Mallory. Have a good night, friend. I'm so excited for Beans this Sunday. Mallory's Bean stream is gonna be great, and I'm vibrating with anticipation. I know it's gonna be a good time. I hope I'll be able to make most of the stream. Ideally, most of the stream. Hopefully. Yeah, if there's more engineering tools, there's one up here. There's none super close is the problem. And again, we're flying extremely blind. I could get a brand-ass new. Yeah, if we could fight through these guys, we could get a fancy, fresh, new turret. Plus some bullets.
Stay frosty, Marines.
That might be kind of nice. Do I want to chance it? Do I want to chance it? Oh, well, that's the problem. To get there... That door is... It shows as being shut. I think we could just reopen it. Dare I try this? Oh, maybe we can't. Oh, no, it looks like it should be openable. Let's try it. We'll poke our heads a little bit.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Too quiet.
Yeah, it's unlockable.
Come on,
Let's
team.
try it.
Move!
It says no hive activity right now. That's good. This might be the time to do this. It means no hive activity. It means the cultists are still around. But cultist bullets are not nearly as scary as, more
On my way.
claws and teepers. And again, stress levels are still a thing. I would like to get back to
Access granted.
a sneaky spot. There's a few up top. Oh, we have motion trackers. This is most glorious of days. It says lost signal. But at least motion trackers are a thing, and that is so cool. I'm glad I put those things down. It is limited. It is limited.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
We'd have to spend an engineering tool. But I think it'd be worth it. Well, actually, would it though? We have to spend an engineering tool regardless. It's a fresh turret with full ammo, which is nice. And other ammo packs. Do I do it? I think I might as well. Let's try it.
Move on!
We're gonna go slowly, though. Actually, I guess we don't need to, because we have... Well, no, we don't have... Okay, we have motion trackers around here, but we don't have motion trackers around ourselves. Risk it. That's right, Rossi. Our fresh new Daredevil title. We gotta risk it for the biscuit. Let's go and do this. Let's... Is this a bad idea? I don't think it is. Let's pop a motion tracker up top. Oh, no. Except... Oh, no. I realize now the fella's down there. All right, that's all the better reason then to hustle. Because they're going to go past where we are.
Right now.
Have to use an engineering tool for it. There's going to be some regular fellas down here.
Back in terminal now.
Hopefully I'm not going to regret this. Quickly. I'm tapping as quickly as I can.
Access
Go,
granted.
go. Fuck you. Grenades. Stealth grenades. Action. Go. You.
Grenade! Safe position taken.
Don't mess
All right,
with me.
we were stealthy. I could just knock out both these. We'd really burn through our engineering tools, but I could knock out both of those to make them, make this a nappable room. I think I might do well to pick a different room for that, though.
Let's see what's inside.
So let's loot this room entirely. These are probably cultists the way they're traveling together like that. So let's go this way.
Move on!
In case that door suddenly opens. Got lots of ammo.
Here's one.
My guy just says, here's one, or here's mine. Oh, this guy. Let's snipe this guy. I want that thing right there. Can I snipe? Not from there. Now can I snipe? Not quite. Now I bet I can. Oh yeah.
Got you in my sights.
I know I can't.
On it. Let's see what's inside.
Ammo up top. I think my greed has taken me as far as I want it to go. I can get back to a nappable space. I would love it forever. Ah, that's so far away, though. Maybe I just kind of take it to the... Well, that's the thing. We're getting back to the previous area, and we're going to have some backup with us.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Let's just get back here. I feel pretty okay about... Oh, that's fine. I feel pretty okay about the fact that we have a lot more stuff going for us now. We have way more ammo. We have turrets again. We only had a net loss of 1 engineering tool. I think that was a worthwhile outing.
Stay frosty, Marines.
And we're about to get reacquainted with our APC bros, which is extremely helpful and extremely cool. Oh, let's strike my bros. And we just picked up a fresh turret with full ammo in it. And that's also extremely exciting. Full ammo and full health.
Okay.
There'd be no reason to unlock this one. Not from that angle.
Copy.
Oh, I was flying a little bit blind there. I'm actually gonna wait, make sure everyone's here, because we have a friend who's jitterbugging. There she goes. Let her do the honors. Down to the main mine. Now, the bad guys were notified when we first opened the door. They're probably still notified. Got all that tasty ammo. Yeah, the little icons. Yeah, that means you could fashion like a little safe spot out of those rooms. That's what that little icon
Come on,
means.
team.
Safe position taken.
Let's see if we can get both boys back in town.
Light him up!
So it's this bulkhead. No, not that one. It is. What am I pressing? To get rid of the guard. Okay, just kill the guardians. Cool.
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
Here it comes. Actually, I can do one of these. Save myself some ammo.
Grenade!
Brothers, I'm hit.
Brothers, I'm hit. Check the bulkhead door.
Hurry up, squad!
Again, no hive activity. That's a rare sight. That means no xenomorphs can spawn for the time being. Limited. That's a limited thing. I don't expect that to last forever, but that means for just a little bit. Oh, there it is. It's back to normal.
Which proves we're getting close. Hang in there, Marine.
APC's back up, so we have like and a quick save or an auto save that is. So we got the APC that's able to give us some backup. Thank goodness. All right. Give me 1 sec, friends. I have to use the restroom. No hive activity yet. Yeah. Well, it's picked back up. I mean, there's no detection, obviously, but we're back up to medium, so things are resuming. Things are resuming as you would expect. I need to use the restroom. I'm going to also check a few quick things. So I will not be gone long, but I will put the BRB screen up, and I will throw up a few ads. I won't throw them up like, but I will. I'm not going to puke them up, but I will display them. Not because I give a shit about ad revenue, but because I give a shit about preventing the likelihood of pre-roll ads. So showing ads now when there's no content to miss is good, because that alleviates the pressure of pre-roll ads being shown to new folks when they pop in. So it's going to be a BRB or a PRP. Thank you. That's perfect, Irasi. Let's use that instead. That's way better. So I'll be right back, friends. Like I said, I'll be gone for a couple minutes, so you won't actually miss any content. The ads will hide nothing of value. I'll be gone in just a few minutes. Here we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's get back to it. Good thump. That was my sound of my phone slapping the table. There we go. Back to it, friends. We are back. And it was very exciting. It wasn't that exciting. We are back. Let's go ahead and get caught up real quick. there was some sick battling happening. Yeah, Spear is quite good. Spear is quite powerful. And yeah, then the arrows. Yeah, like the raining of arrows like that. Yeah, that's some kind of like environmental effect, like hazard thing that can just happen. My pissing experience, it was pretty solid. I would call it an 8. I would call it an 8. Like it was very clear. Very clear. Your boy has been hydrating like a boss. And yeah, there was you know, an acceptable amount of burning. No, I'm kidding. No UTIs for me. No, it was all right. It was good. It was good. Yeah, it's always refreshing. Refreshing. And yeah, and again, a good like litmus test on hydration.
Too quiet.
Right, so we got our bros back, but it unfortunately still don't have a way of chillaxing.
Come on, team.
Hiding. Now we could extract if we wanted, you know, a bit of a reset. They keep going for a bit. But this medium difficulty or medium aggressiveness level is a little bit scary. But I'm mostly feeling good. Mostly feeling good. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the crap out of my ass. So, there are Xenos out here, and we have motion tracking supposedly, although that never popped up on the scanner, which is a little bit odd.
Hurry up, squad.
Actually, real quick. Snag that thing. Nobody held my penis while I was peeing. No, but I'm a strong, independent Alex. I held my own penis while I was peeing.
I found something.
You know, before I was married,
like a data pad.
I was a self-maintaining penis kind of lad. So, you know, I remember those the solo years, and they trained me well. Also, Gracie went to bed earlier, so I would be I don't know if I'd want to be the kind of husband that at 11:43 p.m. on a school night, I wake up my wife, who's slumbering peacefully, and I say, sweetie, wake up, I gotta go piss. Would you hold my penis for me? Alex, would she do it? I've never thought to ask. Admittedly, I've never thought to ask. I would hope she would say, Alex, fuck off, I'm going to sleep. Or I'm trying to sleep. I would hope she would have the wherewithal to say, no, Alex, please. I'm trying to sleep over here. When you had to clean your own penis? Imagine. Imagine not having a dedicated penis cleaner. Why even get married at that point, right? What's up, Eggle Wiggles? We're having a normal one, as we say. Would you do it if you broke both of your arms and hands? The honest answer is probably yes. My wife she's a sweetheart. And she does a lot for me. So the answer is probably yes. She would probably help me pee. And I would feel so bad for her. I would be so apologetic. But I'd be so grateful. I really would. 100% normal. Yeah. The real answer is you should sit down. But how am I gonna put my pants back up if my arms are broken? What's up, Anthony? He's like, you'll be fine. Be fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be real. The honest answer is I'd find a way. Like, you know, it's like if your arms are broken, they'd probably be in casts like this. So it's like, you know, your arms are fucked, but like you could still like bend down and kind of like grab onto things. Like you'd be all right. You'd be all right. But it's more funny. It's more funny to say my wife would help me pee, and that's like more funny and also kind of more like sweet and like wholesome. The idea of my wife being that like that patient and that understanding with my situation. Just have a catheter, just get some adult diapers. There you go. There you go. We have all these options. We have a whole kaleidoscope of options, of a universe of peeing options opening up before us. in this hypothetical that I hope to never exercise. I hope to keep both of my hands very much unbroken, because if I break my hands and my arms, how am I going to play video games? How am I going to stream if I can't click the go live button with my handsies? So, there's P-Tech out there. There probably is. There probably really is. Surely I'm not the first person to like enter this quandary. Now, the answer to all of this is that my brother, my dear brother, who is a very cool dude. He's my 1 year older than me brother. So he's like, we've always been super close, and he's like he's my role model, right? This guy's always so cool. And he lives in Chicago. Him and his wife, his family, he's got a kid. So they're all doing great. But about 3 years ago, he was riding his bike, and he was riding his bike down on a road, on like where you're supposed to ride a bike, not on a sidewalk. He was doing nothing wrong. He was on a road, and there was it wasn't like through a construction zone, but it was next to a construction zone. There were no signs posted. There was no like caution things, nothing like that. There was a person operating a forklift. You know where this is going? There was a person operating a forklift that they didn't have the proper safety protocols placed such that people would know there's forklift activity coming down this way. Clearly, this was away from the construction zone, but the person was like going to park it somewhere else. But anyway, as he's riding by, the forklift gets him as he's cycling down, and it of course trips him up, and he flies over the handlebars, lands on his elbows, breaks both of his elbows. And as you can imagine, there were procedures to identify the fact that this construction company really fucked up. And my brother, he didn't sue them for $1 bajillion, obviously, but he had his medical costs covered by this. And had both of his both of his elbows broken. And he said, I remember asking him, I was like, Blake, you can choose not to answer this, but how is it going to pee? And he's like, you know what? It took some patience and some innovation on my end, but he's like, I managed to find a strat that worked pretty well. Because same kind of thing, like his arms were in casts. He could use his hands just fine. But yeah, he had to get very creative, as he called it, at least, when it came to taking care of business. This was before he had his kid, but it was before they got married. But yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole episode. In fact, I'll be seeing my brother on Sunday, on this coming Sunday, so maybe I'll have a chance to have him regale us with that story. People who play with that. You're right, Eagles. There's other usability ways to do it. There absolutely are. There's the mind control stuff. Yes, there's a number of devices. Yeah, limited mobility, right? The one-hand stuff, yeah. Yeah, which is legit. Yeah, could have been worse. Being betrayed by the one you love. Forklift, I thought we had something. Like a straw-like thing, yeah. For all the various inputs. Yeah, so there are other ways to do it, obviously. It takes some adjustments. Like he could ask his kid. No, I'm just imagining all the complexities of having like a really young child, and then also like not being able to use your arms, like not being able to pick up your kid. Like, ooh, that would be fucking complicated. Like that alone makes it terrifying to imagine. But what Ogalsa said is way funnier, so let's go with that instead. That's what I was getting at. Come on, Junior, I need you to help Daddy piss. Oh, not again. It's so fucking weird. Just do the Slav squat. There you go. Yeah, our pants to hand level. I didn't inquire for additional details on the exact mechanics and how he did it, but he said he found an elegant and easy solution. Just shirt cock it. There's just one massive pants. One massive pant. What does shirt cock mean, Iggles? I'm very curious. How doth one go about shirt cocking something? I've never heard that phrase before. But my curiosity pickle has been tickled. Oh, Winnie the Pooh, gotcha. I got you, fam. I got you. Yeah, just go the Winnie the Pooh drip. Literally in this case, because sometimes it drips down a little bit. Anyway, moving on. Darwin era propaganda number 2. Protect this place from the surface. It brings enemies. Too weak to embrace ascension. What lies below is bigger than us. Only the Numinous and their patron, the great Cassandra, are allowed to set foot on this ground. Only they can begin to comprehend what's below. I have no idea what's below. All we know is that a new era, supposedly, allegedly, has begun. It's got a few places to go. Explore the mine complex. This is the second to last primary objective. So let us venture this way.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Well, we can't go that way, obviously. But we can go over
Come
here.
on, team.
I'm curious if this leads to anything cool.
Double time.
Oh, it's a nap zone, I think. It is a nap zone. I will absolutely use this as a nap zone because my people
Well,
are
that
getting
door.
very insane in the membrane.
Welding access.
Who needs pants and there's honey in the jar? That seems like
secured.
it should be a euphemism
That well gonna
for
hold.
pissing into something. There's honey in the jar. Like that sounds like a piss jar joke setup of some kind. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, Aleph. I'm enjoying it very much as I'm playing it. It's a very good and very well-made game.
Nap's over. Move your asses.
You're not wrong, Meerkat. You're not wrong. There's always
Right now.
there's always something. It's never enough. Yeah. Just use a little square, just one square of TP and you're good to go. Now, of course, if you're at a urinal,
that door
you just got to do your best. Just got to do your best. And
Door open.
and just try to recognize that, okay, this is why, you know, we change our underwear every day.
Double time.
For those one to two dribbles. You know, it catches the outside of the undies. We just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about these things. All right, I'm gonna not pick up that ammo. We've got quite a bit of ammo right now. 12 is quite good. 12 is quite good, so we're in pretty good shape. Let's unless there's anything else down here. There's a door. We'll check the door.
Stay
Might as well.
frosty, Marines.
Go on the stranger shoes next to you with a violent shake. It's a matter of establishing dominance, really.
Shit, they know we're here.
That's sneaky.
Bring him down!
Ah! It burns! It burns!
We shot the shit out of him. Here, where's our here we go. I'm gonna chill by you for a second, cause that guy fucked me really good. That was very well hidden.
Great. That's just great.
I like wasn't really fully paying attention, and I got as a result of it.
Shit, that thing saw us.
Let's see, where is he? He's right there, but he's not long for this world.
Come on, team.
Mine is bigger.
And of course, what I'm gonna really need to do is I'm actually gonna use another sleepy time stop because our peeps are still quite insane in the membrane.
I hate that place, man. Oh yeah, it smells good.
This thing's doing a great job of cleaning up after us, though, thankfully. Everyone leaks a little fluid, yep. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine this is a very recognizable thing for a lot of us. A lot of us fellows out here, like, the individuals who have used urinals in the past.
Smells good.
But I'd imagine, you know, those who are,
Position taken.
you know, if you are AFAB or AMAB, you know, regardless of your ab situation. I imagine regardless of your configuration down there. I imagine this is the thing that everyone has had to deal with in some degree. You know, regardless of what kind of pissing hardware you got down there, it's like,
Come
yep,
on,
this is
team.
probably a thing you got to deal with. So it's like this is a universal situation. It's what, if anything, it unites all of us, right? It brings us all together. Put some motion trackers down, by the way. I should have done that earlier. I'm gonna put a motion tracker down. Actually, I'm gonna not put that one there. Let's put one right here. Let's put a mine down right here. Make it real sexy.
now.
Looks like you're clear.
Oh, whoops! I actually need to mine, or not mine, weld
that
this door.
Welding access. Motion tracker deployed. Door secured.
And then I'll put another motion tracker right here.
Deploying motion tracker.
I'm gonna put maybe one like kind of snuggled up right here. I'll put one right there. And then I'll also put another mine. Right here. And another mine right here.
Damn it.
Booby trap the shit out of this room. That way, if we need to use the motion trackers to bring the bad guys to
Motion tracker
this area
activated.
to distract them, they'll get the shit blown right out their butts. The urethra is poorly designed. Yeah, poor usability. Yeah, the person who designed the urethra designer skill issue, to be honest. Fireteam Elite. Yeah, I heard Fireteam Elite was pretty good. Mostly pretty good. Squat into it, face away from the wall.
Breakfast in bed?
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like if you really want to like get up in there. Of course, it would look a little silly.
Open up, Sesame.
But then I worry about like it splashing back on me. You know, that close. If I'm that close,
Move on.
there's the concern that it would get a little bit too spicy. Just pissed on the floor. I mean, if it's a bar, there's of course the chance that people might get a little bit tipsy, and that could lead to events happening where someone's not fully in control.
Deploying motion tracker.
And it probably, I mean, I'm not trying to say they would just straight up piss on the floor, but there'd be a little bit of aiming control issues.
Setting
Like
up
I could
motion
see that kind of happening.
Motion tracker deployed.
2 to 3 bad for every 1 game. Yeah, that does seem like what has happened in the past, at least based on what others have described. So yeah, I'd say you're probably right, Iros. That probably, generally speaking, is how it has gone. So the fact that Fireteam Elite was pretty good caused concern that, like, okay, what are they? How are they going to misstep next? Because Alien Isolation, I think that was after. I want to say that was after Colonial Marines. I could be wrong. Because Alien Isolation was like the first really good Aliens game in a while, according to a lot of folks at least. It was a PS2 real-time strategy game? Interesting, I've never heard of that one. What was it called? This is all a dead end, obviously. Colonial Marines was pretty rough. This is 1 letter wrong book to the game. Can I ask in what way? 1 letter wrong? From like a technical standpoint, maybe?
Hurry up, squad.
It was a year after Colonial. Okay, so Colonial Marines was first. Which is good, because that cleared the way for, okay, now we're going to have some good games.
Here's one.
Here's one. Where is here? Where is the one that's here? So I thought we had motion trackers again. I heard my guy say, here's one. Don't see anything. I would have to decrypt this to go that way. There is something up top. He's on defense mode. Halo ODST, but it's an Aliens game. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Like as a proposal for like a game idea. No complaints here. I think that'd be pretty cool. Like a more horror-infused ODST.
Give them hell.
Gotta clear the area to investigate this spot. And I like... Actually, hold on. I can probably snipe. I need to get this person. View. This guy's way out there, but we can reach him. Alien vs. Predator Extinction. I've never heard of that one. I liked the Alien vs. Predator PC games. There was I played the demo for AVP 2 a whole bunch. I liked it a bunch. One spelling error fucked the AI, so that was like part of why the AI was so messed up. Really? I had no idea that was part of it, at least. See, I remember Colonial Marines had all these issues. I didn't realize they could be traced, at least for the AI issues, down to a single spelling error.
Got you in my sights.
I know how that goes.
You like
Because,
that, huh?
I mean, I've seen firsthand what happens. Because in software, most IDEs don't have a spell checker. Because, you know, if you had a spell checker in an IDE and in an integrated development environment, it wouldn't really make too much sense. Because, you know, you're always going to get weird, like, truncations of words, like thunk instead of function, or PTR instead of the forward pointer. So, like, it makes perfect sense that, yeah, you would never want to put a spell checker in your code. So yeah, if somebody like legit fat fingers and has like a typo for a variable name or for a function name, it can make the code actually like hard to maintain.
Position taken.
So if that's exactly what happened there, like yeah, I can totally see it. Okay, now we're hidden. And not only are we hidden, but we could be sneakies. I heard a door open. Ooh, and I'm glad I did. I could take you out. But nice steak dinner. Well, let's see that he was walking bipedally for a second. Now he is quadruped mode. Oh, he changed his mind. Said fuck you. Shiny. He glistens. Let's continue to pick these guys off one by one.
Got you in my sights.
Be sneaky, and the sounds of their deaths cries definitely won't be alerting anybody around them. Tether as tether. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, don't mess with
That's
me.
so wild, Iros. Yeah, apparently this must be a well-known thing. I've never heard of this, but that's pretty nutty. He keeps getting scared. Like, nah, I changed my mind. I don't want to go that way after all.
Got you in my sights.
That door's in bad shape. Let's take a closer look, Marines.
Bulkhead. Okay. Not sure what can be done about that. I think we're just about to go loud and proud.
We're spotted. Bring them down.
I did headshot him. We are detected. We're kind of far away from our bros. I might try to get to them.
Come on, team.
Contact.
But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of contact though.
Position taken.
There's a ChatGPT generated mod for Arma 3, that is. Yeah. I mean, I'm not terribly surprised. I'm not terribly surprised that something so simple caused so many problems like that. It's just unfortunate it never got caught. Like, to me, that's a sign of a rushed development. Rushed development that did not have proper like peer reviews or just general safety checks, sanity checks.
Xeno, an approach!
Said Xeno approach. I don't know where they are, and of course we still. I guess we do not have motion trackers. I thought we did at one point. I'll run back to Big Daddy Armor, Big Daddy APC to protect us for a bit. Said Xeno approach. Unfortunately, we just kind of rounded the corner, and there that guy was, ready to go. Oh, except we could have brought that guy to him. Okay, well, I guess.
They're on to us. Let's go.
Redeploy. Do that exact spot. I don't know if that was always available. We probably had to clear that area first.
Assume the worst, people.
We might need to extract if we're getting into hard mode. I think extracting is probably not a bad idea. Shame because we have a lot of ammo. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ride this thing back and forth. Oh, never mind. The mass onslaugh's already over. We are in hard mode, which is scary. Killed some fellas, which is pretty cool. We have so much ammo. We have a lot of resources going for us.
Safe position taken!
I mean, if you see me, I can see you too.
Got you in my sights.
Glorious death!
Glorious death.
With me.
Careful, people. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
Let's see, is that the Xeno we kept seeing from a distance? Nope, it's just the same fella.
Incoming!
Now that is a live Xeno. And he is probably gonna, I was gonna say he's probably gonna blast him out of the sky. Yeah, we are still being hunted. There's one right there. They're at a bit of a choke point.
Runner, get it! They got our scent! Look alive! Contact!
Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like how kind of on our own we are. This is a little bit scary.
Light him up.
They're everywhere, my god.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
This hunt is
How about
hardcore.
you deal with that stress, squad?
And again, we are in hard aggressiveness mode, which is concerning.
Wait, I think we lost them.
Grab a few things, but yeah, I'm thinking we're probably gonna need to leave here pretty soon. We're right at the end of the mission, so it feels a little silly
I found something.
to
Looks like a
leave when
data
we're
pad.
so close to the end, but I'm worried this last push could get really spicy really quickly. Blame each other to fix the problem. Yeah, that's a thing I've heard as well, that it was a very rocky development process, to say the least. They left a lot of it to modders. Yeah, I've heard the game is like a lot better now, but when it first came out, it was like tragic how bad that game was. Everybody was embarrassed by it. Or propaganda. Yeah, nothing to surprise here. Our precious moon holds the key to our salvation. The Ascended. A whole bunch. This is a lot. A lot of words to say, yo, I'm batshit crazy. And I want an alien to impregnate my chest cavity and birth a fucked up alien demon thing. And of course, yeah, it's Marlowe, obviously. It says inspect the bulkhead door. I'll inspect it.
That's what I thought. The opening mechanism has been sabotaged. We need a way to force that door open.
We walked past a lot of mining material back
Oh.
there. Perhaps we could use one of those power loaders.
That could work. If they're not too old, at least. Power loaders leave tracks. They may lead you to them.
Functional power loader, they say. Let's go ahead and get back to the APC.
Hurry up, squad!
Let's go ahead and do an extraction. And we'll come back to finish this level momentarily. We're gonna finish this level tonight, I do believe. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do it. Some more C4. I guess that's the thing, since it's a bulkhead door, I think those things really can't be C4ified. If it was like a concrete wall, then maybe, but like a big old fucking reinforced metal thing, C4 probably wouldn't be enough. Could have been a good game. I mean, I think the game could have been good if it was made well. It's just the fact that the game was extremely poorly implemented, and like the development cycle was badly managed. I mean, that seems like it was the big thing. C4ified. A lot of wounding. A lot of wounding and trauma. Actually, no, trauma-wise, we all did pretty okay, but yeah, lots of wounding. And this guy's level 10, our first level 10 person. Can you believe that shit? We got a new recruit, a new engineer, a new engineer, a new engineer. Hell yeah. Lots of good stuffs. We killed a lot of shit, too. Killed a lot of shit. A lot of cultists, a lot of runners, a lot of warriors. One crusher, too. One big boy. Competent developers, yeah. Competent developers that are managed properly. And hopefully with competent publishers, too, for that matter. Have a good night, Meerkat. Appreciate you hanging out with us, buddy.
Have a nice day.
Deputy Administrator.
Let's get this guy leveled up.
This one won't
Rank 10. Our first rank 10 bro.
Stand tall, Marine.
Stand tall. That's right, man. So what does he get at level 10? Encouraging speech. The rest option of the squad's stress is reduced by 150 instead of 100. That is very good. Very, very good. We could make him effectively an engineer hacker person. We can give him better accuracy. Or better retribution. Better accuracy. Got achievement for getting a sergeant to level 10. Very nice. Accuracy is 70%. We'd love to see it. And also he has available to him once we buy it, the best pulse rifle. Or I guess energy rifle, whatever it's called. Which is exciting. And one last upgrade slot. Well, I shouldn't be spending any resources yet because we want to make sure we get the fancy stuff first. In fact, speaking of which, let's go do that right now.
Need a
Plasma rifle, there it is. Cost 300, we have 437. Oh, baby.
Let's hope our Matt won't sue us.
That is extremely exciting. If at some point we find ourselves with just an overabundance of resources, we could also buy the SMG, but I've held off because it would give us not a whole lot necessarily. This person also might be level 10 now.
Bravo Zulu.
They're definitely level 9. Sharpshooter or Deadeye. I think their accuracy is quite good. Yeah, 50 is actually not great. 50 is not great. They are tired. Okay, the accuracy is normally quite good then.
Stand
so
tall,
yes,
Marine.
we'll do dismemberment. Deadeye dismemberment. Yeah, let's do that one. It does sound pretty sick. I'm curious to see what it looks like in the field. The heat of the sun in concentrated form, yeah. We're gonna, like, get all these people leveled up really high, and then we're gonna throw all of our best of the best for the last level. I'm excited. This person's real close. Just tantalizingly close to level 10. Which is pretty sweet. What we could even do is we could put these guys and gals into intensive training and, like, just push the time forward a couple ticks. Because we have an abundance of days left, since we're getting, like, close to the end of the game. So yeah, we have the means to get all these folks leveled up really good. Really, really good. Make her a little bit faster. Or have her be resourceful, or the Avenger one. I guess we'll do the faster one. She's a ways away from level 9, but... Or from level 10, that is.
This one won't let you down.
Now, she's got big experience. She might get 2 levels out of this one.
Bravo Zulu.
Sharpshooter or Redemption. Always exhaust the end of deployment. We could remove that. Tempting. It's tempting, but since we're approaching the end of the game and... Actually, maybe that would be nice. Maybe that would be nice. Because I'm just thinking that helps when it comes to, like, managing time. We could, like, put her in, like, multiple deployments back to back. But I was just saying earlier how we have the ability to kind of move the clock forward a little bit to help people, like, give them more opportunities to rest and get experience. So removing the exhaustion at the end of a deployment is a convenience we really don't need to worry about. So I'm going to give her Sharpshooter level 3. If this was, like, middle of the campaign or even a few missions ago, I probably would have gone for the Redemption. Plasma kicks it up a notch. Yeah, it's pretty brutal to imagine, honestly. Because their brutality, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all pretty brutal. So, I mean, yes, they're not wrong.
Salute. Bravo Zulu.
Stubborn, right? He picks his own. He picked Enduring. It's just okay. Enduring's okay. I don't love it. 2 levels. Deadeye. I wish I could have picked Redemption for this person to get rid of the stubborn effect. It's not my favorite. Not my favorite. His accuracy is terrible. Although it's part of that is because he's tired, obviously. It's level 6. Brazers is level 10. That's awesome. 2 level 9s, a level 10. Love to see it. After their shenanigans. That is... There were shenanigans. There's some words. There's some words for it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's it's tricky to codify. You know what is and what isn't acceptable when it's all in the name of warfare, which by its definition is gonna get ugly, right? Just how it is. Yeah. The word shenanigans is
This one won't let you down.
a very kind way of putting what we're all thinking of right now. Medical quarters. Who needs? We have a fleet of 6 doctors. A lot of wounded people. Although we're gonna do one tick forward at a time. Gonna leave Brazers and like some of these other guys for a bit. I want to level other people up if possible. I think I'm gonna leave Testicles out of it. I think this guy at the bottom, Testicles. Terry Testicles. Or Terry Esticles, rather. I'm gonna leave him out of it. We got a level 2 bro in here, and that's great, but we're gonna focus on getting, like, people up to level 9. We want the best of the best to be ready to fucking roll. So for that, with that in consideration, then, what I might do is... Yeah, so Vance, Agina, they're gonna be back in action real quick. Francine is good. We'll probably bring... Let's think about this. I want to get as many people to level 9 as possible. What's Alan Space doing? Can I see his card? Back to the barracks. Like the level 8 and level 9 peeps. This guy's already ready. We got 1-8 ready to go.
Did I teach you, Marine?
Lois, she's out for 5 days. We could raise her up pretty soon. She'd be in pretty good shape pretty soon too, for that matter. Edna's ready to go.
This one won't let you down.
Anita, she is freshly level 7. Alan is also pretty fresh with his level 7. Icy is ready. She's fucking ready to party. Yeah, a lot of these folks are ready to go at a moment's notice already. So the medical quarters would be more prepping people for the next series of medical things. Just letting them all hang out, ironically. That's right. Out and proud. If it's cold, no one will notice. That's right. That's, yeah, it's cold in here. That's why. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. So I think I will focus... We have 6 to use right now. I might just spend... I think Lois will need 2 days because she's exhausted. I think that's how that works.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Wounded. Exhaust the end of deployment. It doesn't actually show her exhaustion, but I think she's exhausted right now. So I think that means she'll take another day or 2, I think.
Have a nice day.
I could be wrong.
Administrator Hayes.
But yeah, we definitely want to get her ready to roll at a fairly, fairly shortly. I'll get her down to 2 days for sure, because we might actually burn 2 days to make her not exhausted anymore. Get her down to 2. These 2 will be ready soon as well. Brian, I'm not like a huge rush on. I think I'll spend some on Francine as well, though. Get her down. I think we'll just spend all of them on Francine.
We'll take care of this one.
That'll get her down to 3, and the next day will be 2, obviously. So we'll be good there. Haven't got any new technology. Psychiatric care, by the way. Get end there.
Understood. I'll update my schedule.
That'll be easy.
Someone in particular.
And then I think that does it. I'm gonna hold off on the... Actually, should I? Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the intensive training.
True.
12 days. We have 12 days to work with, which is pretty dang good, I think. What kind of gear do we have, by the way? The plasma gun. There it is. First phase plasma pulse rifle. USCM deemed fit for combat. And deliver an overloaded plasma blast when extra firepower is required. That's its special ability. Pretty sick. Okay, so let's go ahead and hop on. Yeah, so we look at this. We're so close to the end.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
We need the supplies. Yes, let's spend the supplies because the passive medical care is something I lean on a lot. That's good. Some medical quarters. So a lot of people are in pretty good shape. Kind of want to just bring Francine into the swing of things right now. Just spend 2 so she's ready to go. What's our current
Looking for
loadout look like? We could bring Vance, who is tired, for 1 day. His accuracy is suffering. Did I put him into training? Oh, the answer appears to be no. You can put him in combat, but you can't put him in training. I'll put the new guy in training. How's that? Unless there's a limited number of slots. How do I... I just want to look to see if there's like a limited number of slots. I don't think there's a limited number of slots. So put the new guy in. Got some training.
Sharp for the field. Feel me?
So 2 days. So it's not a limited number of slots, which is good. Plasma and Xeno acid. There you go. Yeah, that'll melt some steel beams for sure. 12 days to level up. Yeah, so intensive training is not going to answer all of our ills. I think we just won't be able to get like a full team of level 10s. That's just not in the cards, I don't think. What I might just do is I think I might just wait the extra day. So I can get our other level 9 ready to go.
Bye-bye now.
Let us get Francine back as well. And then Penis and Lois Bowels. Yeah. That's actually a pretty good squad. Yeah, these 5 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a pretty good... Because you get 1 gunner, 1 medic, 1 sergeant, 1 engineer, and 1 sniper. It's pretty good. The descriptions are way worse than they have any right to be. They sound badass. Terrifying, but badass. Inspect medical quarters. Look at psychiatric care. So Vance needs a day anyway. Put him in.
Understood. I'll update my schedule.
And I think we probably won't bring Anita to this mission, so let's go ahead and put her in as well. We'll do 1 more for Francine.
You got it. We'll take care of this one.
And then... I guess I might as well pump some into this guy, because everyone else is, like, in pretty okay shape as far as people that we're gonna, like, focus on. Lois is gonna come back the next day. Let's go ahead and get this person down.
We'll take care of this one.
Suppose... just to 1. I guess we'll have Pee Pee Poo ready to go as well.
We'll take care of this one.
Maybe that's the thing. Like, I should, since I'm focusing on, like, the badasses, I should see if there's others then I can put into training. Like, people that we have really no need for anytime soon.
Gotta stay
like
sharp.
Anal sex.
Feel me?
And B low job. Although they got 9 days. Anyone that has like a fairly low hanging fruit. Like IC butts, hers is level 7. That's pretty good. It's pretty intensive training.
Gotta stay sharp for the field. Feel me?
Edna, I think I might hold off. Might hold off on Edna. Most things in 40k are pretty brutal. Yeah. Not terribly surprising. We'll put Edna in. Well, yeah, because Francine is going to be our sniper.
Gotta stay sharp for the field. Feel me?
I feel you.
Bye, man.
Okay, we actually still have 1 more physician to use. So we'll put it Put it on anus. Always bet on anus.
We'll take care of this one.
Civilians are necessary casualties. That's right. Don't forget the shotgun this time, Alex. Dude, too real, man. I
Looking for someone in particular?
was cursing my old self
Hello.
multiple times that previous deployment. It was embarrassing.
Hello, ma'am. What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
What can I give this person? Ammo bag, water clip. I'm wondering, yeah, since we're gonna give him this badass thing here. So how big is the clip? 125 versus 100. Wider clip wouldn't be a bad idea for the gun this badass. Yeah, this thing. Look at this puppy. Dismemberment chance is actually lower with this weapon. It's an overloaded plasma beam option. The damage is a marked improvement per shot, obviously per bullet. Pretty sick. So given that, I'm gonna say the wider clip makes sense. Boop. Go for that. Who else am I definitely bringing along? We're definitely bringing Vance Agina. I don't have a slot for him yet. In fact, I probably don't have a slot for most of these people. Just Alan. Alan's the only one. Okay.
Bye, ma'am.
Everything else should be good.
Eddie.
So we're going to advance the next day once again. Are you sure you want to skip? I am
New
sure.
Objectives are awaiting your review.
Spend the 50 materials once again. Okay. It's the first time we've ever really... well, first time in a long time that we've, like, had a deployment available and we chose to skip. I think it was the right call. So, Anita is unavailable for a bit. Brian's pretty fucked up. Actually, I might put him in therapy, actually. Because I don't think we're gonna bring him. He's already level 10. Ooh, except he's got that badass gun. Maybe that's the time to play with it. And hematophobia is a little bit unfortunate. I do want to see that badass new gun in action. Let's just do it. Let's just go for that. 81st rule of the Pirate Code. I do not know that one. All these Marines available. Yeah, I think we're just going to bring the top 5. And I think Brian Razors is going to be the one to raise some hell. I think he's going to be the one to lead the charge. Unassigned physician, still available PCU slots, of course. PCU slots. I think I will do this one once.
Understood.
Check that one down.
We'll do our research.
Hello, Administrator Hayes. Operations ready in the
Back to the
following
refinery.
areas.
Olduvai dig site, you already know what it is.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
And we are going down to the main mine, right? Yes. And it's wherever the objective is, which I think is right here. I think that's the one. Because that would have been where we first landed. All right, here we go. There's our squad. The best of the best. And I'm excited to put this badass new gun through the ringer. Everyone else has got the heavy stuff. Heavy pulse rifle, which is great. And a smart gun, of course, too. Don't laugh at the word poop deck. I mean, easier said than done, though, man. Right, we don't need 2 rocket launchers. I might give you... Oh, man. The idea of our plasma guy also being our rocket launcher guy is a pretty hilarious one, but I kind of want to roll with it. So you will have our shotgun. Actually, you're the gunner. Maybe you should have the shotgun. Because there was a moment earlier... Yeah, let's give her the shotgun instead of the incinerator. So you have the... Actually, no, you have... See, that's our medic. Our medic has an incinerator. You're our... Alright, I'm gonna give you the incinerator, and you're gonna have the mines. Everybody gets one of each. And of course, our sniper gets the sniper. Look at this badass crew, man. Look at this fucking loadout. Love it. Absolutely love it. Anything else to consider? We're pretty good. So we'll bring probably 3 of each of these things. I think I might go ahead and bring 4 turrets. Because there's a very good chance that, like, the end of the level is right. It's, like, right here. Immediately coming up. Maybe I should just bring 5. I mean, we have so many. We have so freaking many. We don't have a ton of engineering tools. We do have a lot of medical tools. I'll bring 4 of those. Stasis grenades are great. Extraction device, yes. Bring that. That one has not been as helpful. It wouldn't be for the end of this mission here. Health points, yes. We're good. Those Xenos don't stand a chance. I like your positivity, Irasi. I'm feeling... I mean, this is an important mission. Obviously, we're finding Cassandra. Hopefully, we're trying to find Cassandra, and we're, like, in the belly of the beast. So, this is, like, a big one for sure. But I really have no idea what to expect. I'm hoping to beat this level tonight. Looking at the time, it's like, if we could beat this level tonight, I'll feel really good about this. That would be extremely good. Extremely ideal. Truth be told, I didn't even want to extract. I was like, man, I feel like we should just power through it. But at the same time, we were getting into hard level difficulty. It was looking a little bit dicey. So I was like, all right, we'll play it safe. What we could always do, if we're just out of supplies, we could always go up the previous floors and pick up some of the ammo that we saw and intentionally, strategically left. Oh, I forgot there was the ammo or medical stuff over here, so we could grab those too if we need be. Functional power loader. Right, so we don't know where that is. All we know is we saw something scary down that way.
Move on!
So we don't know where a power loader is. We just have to figure one out. Figure where one is. And look at that. Now we have motion tracking, maybe.
Oops. Safe position taken.
That guy's up there. And give him little snipies. Oh, it's something back here. I give you a little bullet snack.
Got you in my sights.
No, I cannot actually. That person got murdered, although it still spent the command point. So I just shot his dead body in the head. It's stealthy. The way he screamed bloody murder. I snipe you. I cannot. Although I bet I can now. Unless he's continued to move. No, he's staying put. There's like a weird kind of soft angle there that I can't really get past.
Move! Move! Safe
How about now?
Taken.
There we go.
Got you in my sights. Tango down.
I mean, he tried moving. How'd that work for him? There's apparently something way back. Yeah, there. Yeah, that guy there. For a pretty nice sneaky angle. It just occurred to me, I never did go into these rooms. Maybe I should. Maybe, actually, yeah, maybe that's a wiser use of my time. There's this fella here. Can I snipe him? Yeah, let's check these doors real quick. It occurs to me, I don't think I actually ever looked at these. They're invisible, or not invisible, they're unmarked on my map. I was thinking, man, wouldn't it be convenient if there were some power loaders just right in here? These doors are also unlocked and they're unexplored on my map. Oh, we had someone getting stuck. What sees you? Xeno, although he's not long for this world. I'm gonna hustle him to get in here. There we go. He got stuck in a wall or something. There's a cultist fella. He's right here. I guess he got scared. You heard me ringing plasma weaponry.
Okay.
He was right to be afraid.
Move on!
Safe position taken!
He's like hiding in the corner. We don't really have a good angle pretty much anywhere. Okay, but now we do. There we go.
Got you in my sights.
Oh, that's a shame. He just kind of kept blipping in and out of our view. There we go. So anyway.
Nope, we can't use this suit. It's toasted.
Right, so we've seen a few busted ones.
Drone spotted.
Ooh, we just watched him get birthed. Fresh from the alien, from the Xeno womb.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
I could snipe him. I guess there's a chance it could be like the thing we're looking for could be around here actually. Awfully convenient if it was. Oh, that's a dead one. I got scared for a second. I'm tempted to burn an engineering tool for this one, but I'm not convinced it's worth it just yet.
Drone spotted.
Come on, team.
Oh, I see. There's one there and also one in stasis. Right, where's our APC? It's back that way. What can I hide behind? This guy, he hasn't seen us yet, but he's going to extremely soon. I say we just duck back here and try to like hide behind this stuff. Yeah. Ooh, we did get detected. That's a shame. Dang it, that's really unfortunate. This place is crawling. Oh, buddy, this place is crawling. But we have shotguns now. And we, of course, have our APC Big Daddy, who's already turning around.
Let's rock!
See those purple shots of the plasma.
Like that, huh?
That's pretty sick.
Gun's a freaking lawnmower.
Guns a freaking lawnmower. What we could do is just ride this back and forth up here, but I think this is the direction we want to go ultimately. I was hoping that maybe there was going to be like some more fun things to find in the direction we were going, but
Hurry, we
I'm
can't
up
stay
empty-handed.
here.
All right, well, nothing's happening. I think we're probably safe. Keep venturing.
Contact!
Oh. Is that about contact? Oh, I see these things. Schmoving.
Get it.
Ooh, no, I don't want to go out that way.
Shit, that thing saw us. Light him up.
Eat that, fuckers!
Okay. Let's keep going then.
Move, move.
Hunt is nearly done, and now it is done, so. Yeah, I'm thinking this is probably the way we want to go.
Good job, people.
Could explore more of that way. I mean, there is a bunch of machinery. Is that a power loader? Sort of is. I guess I should poke my head up this way. I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, hold on, there's something back this way. Oh, that guy, yeah. We saw him earlier. Like, I see a bunch of equipment, so I know we're in the right general vicinity. I'm also trying to be... Oh, yeah, there's a spawn point right there. This is, I think, where... This is pretty close to where that one fella kind of saw us at the last possible second. There's one that was in stasis. Now, let's go back this way. I've seen enough to know where that ends. Can I snipe you now? I keep getting teased by this guy and my desire to snipe him.
Position taken.
Okay, so now...
Got you in my sights. You like that,
I'm
huh?
surprised that didn't technically initiate combat, because it looked like the bar filled up all the way.
Drone spotted.
I'm sure this guy fell forward like that. Heard I save drone spot. He's behind. And he is kind of shielded. So I'm like almost, I'm like on the cusp of being able to see him. There we go. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like that one bit. Damn. We don't have a lot of movement options. But now. There we go.
Got you in my sights.
There we go. It was a little bit unfortunate because I could immediately tell what had happened just moments earlier because like he kind of ducked behind a building and we lost the headshot, but he was able to keep his detection on us, so like we were kind of behind a rock in a hard place, but he was able to keep eyes on us. Like I just spawned. Got a couple of these fellas. Let's keep going. Let's duck behind cover.
Safe position taken.
Can I snipe you guys? Probably not. Yeah, we got lots of big stuff in front of us. There's something behind us. Pretty far away, but he's going to be on and potentially inside of our booties very soon. We're going to find the power loader and then escort it to wherever we need to go, which is back at that bulkhead door. I'm hoping it'll be pretty obvious. Wouldn't be surprising if it was behind where these guys are at. Bunch of explodable things here. That's tempting, but I think I might want to hold on to it. Blow that on a rainy day kind of situation. Be real cool if I could do the stealth thing as long as possible. I don't want to snipe the barrel. I want to snipe the fella.
Got you in my sights.
That perfect. He was like, meh. Oh, I think they're just gonna see us, and I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's just make this. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can try stealthing, because that bar is filling up really slowly.
You like that, huh?
Maybe not.
Enemies of the era!
Okay, yeah, so much for being stealthy.
Light him up!
Get plasmid. Let's kind of rush past this area because we made some noise. And I wish to not bring the noise. I wish to bring the quiet if I can help it. There's a something. Okay, this is, you know, way up top, but he's pretty far away. Engineering tool would be nice to have. Oh, and maybe a power loader, unless it's busted. Oh, it looks busted. Yeah, looks in a state of disrepair. It's not clickable, so you know it's not the right one. No interactions. Some ammunitions.
Let's see
A
what's
big old puddle of
inside.
shit water. Wait. Hold on. What's going on here? What is this cube? Did we find the shit cube? We found a. Maybe it's not the shit cube. Maybe it's the shit column. It looks like this is like sewage water. Or this. We found like a gelatinous cube. I didn't know gelatinous cubes from Dungeons and Dragons existed in the Xenomorph, the aliens world. Poopsicle cube. Unless I'm wrong, unless this is like a legitimate structure, I'm just thinking like, what would this serve? It's not holding anything up. I think it's like a graphics thingy. Of course, it's a dead end. We couldn't even go the way if we wanted to. We could not enter the shit cube if we wanted to, and Lord knows I want to.
Come on, team.
I don't know. I don't know if we're worthy of the shit cube, honestly. The shit cube kind of has to choose you. And yeah, there's no way I'm worthy. See, this one doesn't have it, so I think it's a visual thing. Although this one has like a shit wall. I think I'm thinking too hard about this. I think if there is like a visual shenanigans glitch.
Let's see what's inside.
It's a pretty harmless one, but I want to believe that the shit cube way of life is a real thing. More ammo, got some medical tools. I mean, we're beating this level with this deployment. Like, we're not exiting until we have Cassandra in hand. Oh, we got power loaders out the butthole here, so this is the right place to go. You're in the right place. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
Safe position taken.
Oh, okay, we made our presence a little bit known. Just a little bit. So we'll do a little explosion as a treat. Oh, we don't get grenades anymore. Right. Right, we don't get grenades anymore. Oh, I shouldn't have spent the Xenotech points. Because the heavy pulse rifle doesn't have a grenade launcher. So we don't get grenades anymore. Dang, I didn't even think about that. I was so spoiled. Oh well. Just go loud and proud, baby.
Brothers, I'm hit.
Get that purple. The plasma. That's how you know we mean fucking business up in this bitch.
Let's see what's inside.
That one looks functional. Keep your fingers crossed.
Put somebody in there and then hope for the best. We'll have to slowly escort it back. Could open this one. Oh, actually, maybe we don't have to escort anything. Maybe it's just right here. Maybe this is the place to be.
Let's see what's inside.
Lots of raw resources. The fecal cube. The fecal cube really is something to behold. Something to appreciate.
Double time. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, we got the low resolution map bug, which is a very odd bug. Still have no idea what causes it, but sometimes when you redeploy into a level, it just happens. All right, someone get in there.
On my way.
Who are we putting in? Oh, don't tell me it's our main guy. Oh, we're putting our highest level person in there. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is our highest level guy.
All right, let's give it a go.
I was gonna say, don't give the guy with the best gun. Oh, that's scary.
Force it open. Move it.
Yeah, we gotta get good because this thing walks on its own and we have to escort it.
Move on.
It's a big old clunky beast. Can I bring the APC around at all? I'm kind of surprised that we're not going back that way.
It's a drone.
Light them up!
In that case, maybe I shouldn't have opened that door. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, unless the idea is that we couldn't fit through all this stuff with that big bulky device. Would've been nice.
Yeah, don't mess with me!
Or they'd be coming from the front. Not coming from behind.
Contact! It's a drone!
Whole bunch of them. Whole bunch of them. Have that shotgun button ready to go at a moment's notice. Oh, let's reprimand.
Keep it together, you grunts.
Keep everyone together. Everyone and their brains.
Tango, straight ahead.
Light him up!
Warrior, inside.
Well done. Well done lighting them up. Back it up a bit.
Don't mess with me!
That plasma is doing some work, baby. I like to see. Could still come up behind us. This thing is such a slow lumbering bastard.
Team.
We will have barrels to play with that I did intentionally and strategically leave. See, the reprimanding just ended. I will reprimand again.
Keep it together, you grunts.
Trying to keep an eye on that little indicator because that is pretty useful.
Send an approach.
See, two coming in hot. One there and one there. And now, I don't have grenades, and rockets are very unwieldy and just not a good idea. But it sure is fun to imagine just fucking blasting from that far. Oh my god. I'm gonna get right here so I can be like ready.
Bring him down!
That's a bit of a choke point there. Ooh, they got close. Okay. Ready for the shotgun. Not gonna bother with that. Battle drone. I'm gonna do one of these. It's full passive stance. It's adorable that it did have bullets for a bit there.
Warrior in sight!
Warriors are a little bit scary. There we go. So the autoloader took no damage, actually. I think the acid is mostly not an issue for the autoloaders.
Come on, team!
We have to be getting close, right? Actually, this might be the halfway point.
Zeno in approach!
Ooh, whole bunch. 3 big boys. I'm gonna run forward a bit. Where are they? They are climbing up from this side. Oh, good to know. Good to know we have this thing. Get right here. Right. And now's your chance.
Light them up!
Okay, the game lagged a whole bunch, but that's a sign of being a gamer. All right, here we go. Time for shotgun times. Of course, they would target the shotgun person. Bam! That was tasty. That was tasty. This is the scenic route. That's right. That's right. We're really drinking in the atmosphere. This would be a delicious time for grenade. We could do a rocket. The problem is the rocket takes like a full second, and that's just too much time. So let's just do shotgun again. Oh, and reprimand. Continue to scream at our underlings. Yo, that shotgun though. It's not a grenade, but that shotgun making the moves work. And then these guys seeing us from afar, which is just adorable.
Double time!
Just get in position and I just fucking kill him, man.
Focus fire and target! Brothers, I'm hit!
Brothers, I'm hit! I can pop these guys, man.
Changing mag. Bring him down.
Using a lot of ammo, that's fine, that's what we got it. And this guy being so useful is just watching his bros get taken down. Funky Town. There's a barrel. I don't want to let this guy get too far ahead. Actually, I'm gonna reposition.
Safe position taken.
Oh, come up.
Kill that bastard! Great Ascended! Grant us your strength!
The auto stuns are very, very appropriate. I don't want him to pull ahead too far, but I do want to take down this one last fella. And he's out. We're burning through a lot of ammo.
Move on!
I think this is the final opening that we're looking for here, because this is the main area. Oh, this is the bulkhead right here, so we're there. We made that shit.
Safe position.
Nicely done, Marines. Now cover that loader. This could take a while.
This could take a while. It's already taken a while.
Woke up all the creatures living below.
Oh, okay.
Extra firepower? Just ring me.
Found some turrets, baby. We're not going to know exactly where they're all coming from. Some will come from that way. Some will probably come from the other direction. So I say we'll put down... like that. Put down 2 and see where that gets us. Position everyone else right here.
It's a drone. Bring him down.
Got the APC though helping us out, thankfully.
We can thank that loader.
Oh,
The door's open, sir.
yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Move on.
We're still detected actively.
Good job, guys.
Got everybody. All right, the hunt is continuing. I'm going to go ahead and pack these things up. That actually wasn't too bad, that defense phase. They were saying it was going to take a while. I was like, oh my god, really? These things already take a while, typically.
Sentry packed.
Cletus from The Sims. Yeah, I've had similar thoughts where it's like, this voice is just in my head.
Move on.
And bring this thing down. Let's go ahead and do exactly that.
Way you restricted area has a nice ring.
Oh,
I think we found what we're looking for.
We're entering the mine complex proper. It must be where they're holding Cassandra.
We're in the right searching
Looks like
area.
they found us.
Let's just say they already found us. However, got some bros. Yeah, sorry. I don't want to get run over, but I also didn't want to get fucking exploded by another
Deal with that
xenomorph.
stress squad.
Let him pass. Let him go forward. Let him go forward. Upgrading the sentry gun. You know, I kind of forgot about that, actually. I think that's something the engineers can do, since I have, like, a super high-level engineer. I think it spends an engineering point and temporarily makes them more gooder at killing. Got a whole bunch of ammo. Ooh, that's how you know some shit is going to be going down. So it could unlock this.
Affirmative.
We could turn this into a chill zone, but I think I want to unlock it to see what's
Wait,
out here.
I think we lost them.
Hunt is done.
Access granted.
Got some medical supplies. What I might even do...
Come on, team.
And actually, no one's really wounded right now, so we'll hold on to it for now.
Drone spotted.
Unspotted. Where is he exactly? Oh, there he is. Can I snipe him from here? Wow, to my shock, yes. Yes, he is. Snipeable.
Got you in
Snippable.
my sights. You like that, huh?
So that's very much where we're going. All right, I'll go ahead and buy. Let's go ahead and grab this ammo first. I was thinking, like, we were ultimately going to want to be going this way. We're in the restricted area.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
All the ammo. Let's see what's inside. It's probably bullets. If I was a betting man, I would bet bullets. Sometimes you get a +2 out of those things. Oh, something's over yonder. It's a fella. I guess I don't really need to explore anything else out here. We know there's medical supplies. Let's bounce out of here. What we could do is have everyone pop the good drugs. I think I might. Let's do that for some of them at least. For these two.
Don't move.
Oh wait, no, not medical. What am I doing? This one. For the people that are getting pretty high on the stress levels. I'm gonna have them pop some pills, and we're gonna grab some of these extra medical supplies. I think I can get this without causing a detection event.
Here's one.
So yeah, that guy is right there. I might just snipe him. Oh my god, sniper's way the fuck back there. Jesus, what the hell happened? Let's stick together, bros. Bros and brodettes. Yeah, well, I was gonna snipe him.
On my way.
These.
Let's see what's inside.
Like, I see that's a dead end. I'm just wondering if there's, like, any side paths I should be considering, but looks like there's none that are clickable. None that are applicable, and none that are clickable. Let's get back there. Got some extra supplies. Get one more here to top us off. I think I might go ahead and have this guy pop one as well. We have one that's at 79 and one that's at 60. Trying to manage the stress levels decently enough. Since we are doing so well on medical supplies, but not quite as well on engineering tools.
Come on,
in the grand scheme of things. This is the restricted area. Restricted because it's got the good shit. Apparently one of my guys just spotted something. It's a sleepy boy. I cannot snipe him from here. Maybe once we're out in the open. Almost assuredly once we're out in the open. That's two out. It's we got too many things covering him. Probably a spawn point up top.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Let's go duck behind cover real quick. Someone behind me, although I think it's far away. It is extremely far away. In fact, we have an APC in between us, so I think we're okay.
Safe
You
position.
get a blip on us really quick. But now, snipe him now? No, still can't snipe him. A little bit worried about that guy. Try to get a beat on him. Let's walk slowly, with porpoise. With all intensive porpoises. Alright, so we're gonna do one of these. Alright, I have to time this just so. There we go, that should work.
Got you in my sights. Yeah.
He's out of
Don't mess
there.
with me.
4 bullets.
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
I was watching somebody play through Faith, the Unholy Trinity, for the first time on their stream.
Move on.
And they're at the part at the end of chapter 1 where you get the rifle, and when he picks it up he goes, a gun with 1 bullet. So when I hear myself say bullets, I want to say it like the text-to-speech in television voice that game does such a good job of emulating. The vocoded speech. Oh, he's dead. Okay, so I just see it. I see the sheen, the telltale sheen. The glossy surface of an alien corpse, and I get afraid for a second because I can't tell if it's alive or not.
Let's see what's inside.
I still want to check out the new update with the new game modes that they added, and also some of the fan games. Some of the fan games look extremely cool and kind of hilarious.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Something didn't see us, you say? Is there something? There's a green door that way. Sometimes it's not obvious when something is scurry. Oh, there he is. He's a sneaky boy. Can I sneak him or snipe him from there? No, I cannot.
Move.
Let's chill over this way, actually.
That's another screaming one.
Oh, what are you? Screaming one, you say? Can I snipe you? You're not like a thing yet. Here, let's duck behind this thing.
Safe position taken.
I just snipe. The screaming one. I mean, to be clear, is this a new xenotype? I think this is a warrior.
Got you in my sights.
Oh. Yeah, it's a warrior, but it's like the top tier warrior. And a headshot did not kill him. Just keep loading him up, baby. It's making him pissed off, but it's also not causing a detection. What I'm about to do has not been sanctioned, has not been approved by the Vatican. How many shots to the noggin with a fucking sniper rifle does it take?
Shit, they know we're here.
Let's rock!
Alright. Yes. Oh, he just had infinite health. He had literally infinite health. Okay, that's what that was. Well, this is why we brought rocket launcher.
RPG coming in hot. Tango down.
And goes down, alright.
Oh, I really love this gun.
Alright, so that did cause a hunt, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe that's on me. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to snipe him. But I'm really surprised he just had infinite health. Until he detected us. Maybe he was dodging it. Yeah, maybe you're right, Dolph. Maybe he was dodging the shots. It's not that he was tanking it. Because it would say headshot. But maybe it actually, the bullets weren't connecting. Maybe it always says headshot. Maybe that's what's going on. What we might want to do is get back to the, well, no, we're kind of far away from the APC. The APC is like, oh god, I don't even know. Here, this. Yeah, real far away. Real far away, so it's probably not worth it. Let's just get the fuck away from what we were doing just now. So we were making some noise happen. We brung the noise. Like it wasn't spawned in properly. It's possible too, yeah, like something wasn't initialized. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if the game didn't really want you to be able to snipe boss monsters like that, or like mini boss monsters like that. So maybe you can snipe them and the bullets connect, but it doesn't actually lower any health until they're discovered. Or until you're discovered, rather. Like they're not fully initialized until we are in the place to be. There's apparently something on the screen somewhere. And duck behind something. And yo, Shake, what's up, buddy? Shake, you're a freaking homie. Thank you, my man. Good to see you, my dude. Bring up the number of points. Perfect. Shake, what you been up to, buddy? Elgaso beating us to the punch with the shutout for our boy. Doing more Risk of Rain retards, buddy. I love it, man. I'm gonna be jumping into that game myself probably early, maybe mid next week, I'm thinking. And I'm very excited because that game looks so freaking cool. Can I ask, what's your favorite character right now? If you don't mind me asking, because I love talking shop.
Careful, people. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
I see we're still got scary things nearby. There's a slumbering beast right there. It's really hard to see, but as a xenomorph in stasis. It's time for some big lips with a sniper. Yeah, sniper's fun. I don't think I ever actually beat the game with a sniper in the original, but I remember it was fun playing in co-op with a sniper. Always a good one. Yeah, playing lots of good stuff tonight. I know Shake's he's probably got to hop off. I know it's getting pretty late. It's getting pretty late for him and for all of us for that matter. But if anybody has, including Shake, if you're listening in, if anybody has any clips from tonight's stream or even just a recent stream, I'd love to see it. I love to see whatever Shake is up to. I always love getting to see his clips. He's an excellent streamer. He's got an excellent taste in games. Plays a wide variety of stuff. A true variety man at heart. Always interactive. Always fun with his chat. Always a delightful. He always does a good job, I think, of participating in like the shit posts with his chat and enabling them in fun ways. He's a great dude. He's a great dude. He knows how to have a good time with the streams that he does.
Shit, man, I don't like that.
Like he pretends sometimes to be put off by the shit posting, but he's right there with him. We wouldn't have it any other way. You heard Francine, she was like, I don't like that.
It's a drone!
The hunt is nearly done. There is a drone. Oh, there's two of them. Third one? There's a third one. Oh boy, don't like that. Don't like that. What I do like, though, is the Shake the Box clip. Let's take a quick look. A quick look, or a clip look, if you will.
What is this pose?
Oh my god, it's Half Sword. I'm so happy. Let's raise the audio up. Here we go.
Brother! Oh god! No! Very dramatic pose. All right. What is this pose?
Now, if I had to, I don't know the full context. I'm guessing this was his first kill, because I've not played it yet. I've seen. I was watching Alias stream the demo for this game, and I was like, immediate install. I was like, this looks so fucking stupid, and I love this kind of shit. And I was like, all right, I gotta try this out. And it looks so silly and goofy. So, given the nudity of your character and the brutality of what's happened here, I'm assuming this was after his first kill, and he realized what he had done.
What is this pose? What have I done?
Oh, and he's on his knees, like, no. The full commit.
Brother! Oh god! No!
Oh, I fucking love it. And then watch how he like wobbles
Very
away.
pose. All right.
That fucking walk cycle kills me. Dude, I'm so excited. I want to try that one out too. I think I might bust it out for the next Extra Life marathon. There's nothing says raising money for sick and injured children like fucking cutting bad guys in half with large scythes and beating people to death with chairs and candelabras. Looks so fucking nutty. Yeah, it looks good. And it's just a demo. That's just a demo. It's just a bunch of randomly generated fights and encounters with weapons and whatnot that get spawned in. It looks extremely silly and very much up my alley. Yeah, Goofy and Glory, we're here for it, man. We are absolutely here for it. Oops. Anyway, we were playing Alien Dark Descent. This is the second to last level. The plan is to beat the second to last level tonight. Tonight, my friends. Except, where the heck are we right now? We are going up the side right here, aren't we? Crap, I can't remember where we are. I'm gonna hit the home button. Here we go. So these guys are climbing up, and they're hot to trot. I'm gonna duck back this way.
Looks like you're clear. Good job, people.
These guys spawned in real quick. I'm gonna snipe a few of them. Never mind, I'm gonna snipe none of them. So there's a bunch of shit in our way. Yeah, it's a little bit dicey because we need to find, I don't know what we're looking for exactly. We just need to find our way forward. There's like one VIP we're looking for, like one homie we're looking for. So it could be, maybe this could be the right way, but it's scary because a whole bunch of xenomorphs just spawned in. Oh, where's that door? So we're right here. The door I was just looking at is pretty close by. Here, let's kind of move slowly that way. Emphasis on slowly though, because I'm not sure where these guys are going. It'd be nice to get the drops from that monster we killed, the boss we killed earlier. He's probably not going our way. Oh, there's a chance that he is though. It's so scary. What if I just run? What if I just fucking full tilt? Just kind of fucking hustle. Alright, can I open this? I could. I could open this, or I could go in here. There's some supplies in here. Oh, this might mean we're going the right way, actually.
Right now.
The presence of supplies like this might mean we're going the correct direction. I'm going to have Francine take some pills. Pills here. Grab some medical supplies. Oh, there's the APC. Oh, what a sick-ass shortcut. Yeah, let's unlock this thing. I think this is the right way, then. Once we open this door, this might just do the trick. This is still within the realm of where we're searching. Actually, we kind of fully kitted out this whole area, which is pretty sick. We almost explored the whole ass area, so we're in pretty good shape, I think.
Come on, team!
Roger.
Let's unlock this bad boy. Could this be the final encounter? They gave us a bunch of ammo, more medical supplies. Ooh, good thing our APC is fucking some shit up right now.
Access
Love to see
granted.
it. APC continues to fuck shit up. Be on the lookout. We're probably gonna have to fight a queen, won't we? It'll be the first time, will not be the last. I'm just gonna assume there's gonna be eggs. Barrels of explodable fuel. It's kind of like eggs. So get through the hive is the only objective. Trying to find the VIP. Try to find Cassandra. I'm actually not seeing any eggs. And that is a little bit unnerving. What I have seen, though, are explosive barrels, and that tells me we're gonna, like, go this way, and then we're gonna find something, and then we're gonna need to fight through shit, and we're gonna have to blow up those barrels as we're fighting through shit. Oh my god, big fucking glistening xenomorph umbilical cords everywhere. So yeah, we got fucking queens of some variety. The lack of eggs is concerning. It's like, okay, if there's not eggs, what is there? There's a spawn point there. Oh, that's a dead end. Not a dead end, but it just loops around. Man, I don't really want to get too close to any spawn points. Let's just go back this one.
Come on, team! Double time!
There is hive activity. It doesn't say that there's like no activity detected, so we know there's like stuff going around right now. There's apparently a visible threat. Oh my god.
Killing that thing. You know what to do.
Yeah, we have to kill a queen. No surprise there.
Quiet.
Oh Jesus.
See us.
Oh, that's weird. It like paused. Oh no. Am I just stuck? It showed us the camera thing in a very weird timing, so now we're like locked in on this camera panning while the game is in motion. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that a bit. All right, let's. I mean, realistically speaking, things are gonna get hot. Things are gonna get hot, and we can do some preparing. So the queen's gonna see us. Honestly, the queen fight shouldn't be too bad. She's gonna spawn some backup. No question. Through those spawn points. Let's retreat for a second.
Facehugger, there.
Oh, one of them, I see a facehugger did spawn in. Alright, well that's fine. We can deal with the facehugger. Really unfortunate that we kind of got forced to go loud a little bit early. What I want to do is put some mines down. We still could. We still could. I want to lead the queen and or whatever we're fighting to around here at the very minimum. Let's get as far away as we can. Oh, he hatched, but he didn't get detected, or he didn't detect us rather. So the egg detected us, but the facehugger did not, which is extremely weird. So we could actually snipe him. The idea of obliterating a facehugger with a sniper shot is a very funny one. Let's do this. Let's put a mine down. Right in this doorway.
On my way.
Nice and sexy like. Oh, not right there. Not right there. Change my mind. Put one right. Oh, not you. Put a mine right. Her.
Planting mine. Watch your
We want to
feet.
prepare. We want to prepare because this is going to get messy.
Activated.
I'm going to go loud and proud real quick. I'm not going to go too spammy with these things. But I'm going to go a little spammy. So put down a couple mines. Of course, those command points do respawn. Ooh, do regenerate rather, over time. That's the facehugger that saw us. That's fine. We're going to basically... What we're going to do is we're going to kick the hornet's nest. Alright, we're going to incur the wrath of the queen and the eggs, and like I said, she's gonna spawn some drones too, probably. They're gonna crawl up from underneath here or some shit, probably. We've got some mines ready to go. It'd be nice if the mines could happen for the queen, but the little fellas might start them first. It's a little bit of a shame because we don't have any grenades. And I kind of lean on grenades for stuff like this a lot. For general crowd control. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lure her back this way, and we're gonna set up some turrets. I'm gonna explode every butthole that has ever existed. And it's gonna be very cool and very based. And they're actually real quick. Get over this way. There's one spawner where we just came from. That's a spawner, but there's no spawners behind us, actually. The map looks like garbage right now. It's an unfortunate bug that just happens sometimes. Yeah, I think we should be okay. But just put some... What's the explosion radius to that? It's bigger than I was hoping it would be. We'll put... Can you shoot over this? I think you can. Yeah, it looks like you can. So if I like put a turret down right here. I want to go... Yeah, I want to have full coverage. Problem is, should I go back even farther then? So I really like the idea of having a nice... Yeah, they could go around. Yeah, they could go around, actually. They could go around.
Deploying sentry gun.
Cancel that order. Let's set up right here. I don't love it as much, but it gives us full coverage. The horny nest. Yeah, kick the horny nest. And yeah, you know what? Yeah, we could experiment with upgrading the turrets because it gives us, I think, a temporary boost. What better time than a queen to try some upgraded turrets? This is the time to experiment. Actually, I don't like that angle as much. Let's put a little bit further to the right. So put those puppies down.
Shh. Here's one.
Sentry almost ready.
We're actually gonna have to snipe that fool. Are you a sniper? Yeah, you're a sniper.
Move on.
I kind of want this thing to get my attention. Or to get its attention, rather.
Sentry activated.
So I could snipe him real quick just to kind of clear him out. Oh, we're almost there. There we go.
Got you in my sights. Tango down.
Stealthily taking down a facehugger with a big old blast like that. All right, so upgrades. Suppressive fire to targets. I'm down. I'm down. We want to suppress. Let's put this on, yeah, turrets that haven't had a chance to play yet. So you.
Roger.
Upgrading sentry.
Now this might be overkill. Because let's
Sentry
recap.
upgraded.
We've fought queens with only 4 people, and none of them had heavy pulse rifles. Everyone has a heavy pulse rifle. One guy has a plasma gun. We have landmines, and we have a rocket launcher. This might be overkill, but that's what's fun. That's what's fun, is to like go big, baby, go big, and in an indication, in a situation we don't often get to. So this is a rare opportunity, and I'm all about taking advantage of that shit. I'm gonna put one more mine down, because we want to make sure we leave room for suppressive fire and for rockets. We have 1 rocket at least we can use willingly, and should and will use willingly.
Hurry up, squad!
I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to lead her this way,
Mines
because we have
activated.
more mines set up this way, and also it'd be easier to get hit by these things. So that'd be extremely cool if we could kind of lead her back that way.
Come on, team!
So I say, let's fucking do this thing. Now I could kick this off with an incineration. A grenade would be so good. It's such a shame we don't get the underbarrel grenade launchers anymore. I could shotgun, but it wouldn't reach all of them. I could rocket and fucking murder the piss out of one of them. Just obliterate them extremely and entirely. Hold on, who has the shotgun? Oh, he's way back there. I might just like move this person up and just fucking just like do a big ol'... Oh, look at that. There's so many eggs. Fucking Christ. We're not gonna be able to get all of them. There's just no way. I say incineration. Incineration will be a statement. Or maybe we just shoot. Maybe we don't even do anything fancy. We just shoot and run. The problem is if we shoot and run and just like hightail it, it means all the eggs are gonna hatch, and the eggs are gonna blow up our mines, or the facehuggers, that is. I want the queen to blow them up. Like, I want to take out the little fellas first. And I also want to make sure I'm far away when the mines do go off, because they're very fast. Incineration wouldn't really get us a whole lot right now. I'm bringing them forward a little bit more. How about then? How about then apples? A little bit of incineration as a treat. Let's light him up.
Kill that bastard!
Alright, so hopefully that killed a lot of little fellas. And the queen hath awakened. Alright, so we're going to...
Light him up!
And she's on fire. She's real pissed. Let her be pissed. I'm gonna try to instruct my bros to kill some little fellas for a bit.
Reloading!
I could just hit with a rocket now, but I kind of want to try the shenanigans first. I want to like fuck around with the mines and shit. But she's going to like do a straightaway path towards us pretty soon. And there's a whole bunch of these guys are popping in. Yeah, she's doing a straightaway path. I'm gonna fire a rocket and then get the fuck out of here. This person's very much...
You like
in the way of fire right now. All right, so that rocket did big damage. I'm gonna run out this way. Run, that is. Oops. She mad. I heard the little squeakies. I think that means we killed some little fellas. There's one there.
Kill it! Kill it!
I hate that place.
Oh, watch out for those mines, by the way. They can trip them up, I'm pretty sure. Although maybe they're smart enough not to go anywhere in the radius.
Incoming!
We're okay there. How's Queenie looking? Oh, she mad. She big mad.
Warrior!
She about to be even more mad. Oh, here come the drones. All right, so the drones are going to be helping out with the turrets more than anything. Or with the turrets, with the drone's going to be activating the mines more than anything. The rockets are extremely cool. The problem with rockets is that they're very unwieldy. They take like a full second and a half to like take out and fire. But the damage is off the charts. It's extremely good. And the explosion radius is very small. So it's horrible for crowd control, but it is a boss liquefier, and it's extremely good.
Mine got wrecked.
So mines are going off. That's good. That's good. That's what we like to see. We have our own little death trap back here. So these guys... Oh, is that the queen? No, that's a guardian, or a praetorian, whatever it's called. That's her bodyguards. And he gonna get lit. He gonna get lit, fam. Where's the queen, though? I lost eyes on the queen, and that makes me a little bit nervous. You know she's still alive, though. Oh, I was gonna shotgun him, but I don't think it's worth it. Fucking fell over and he dead. My boy dead as hell. Everything else looks pretty... This is going pretty well. I'm almost, like, worried. Like, alright, where's the surprise? Yes. Yes. Come to us. Nothing else I can do. Let's reprimand real quick. I could do another rocket. She is just kind of standing there. You alright, lady? She's sad. She's having a moment. I mean, if you need me to encourage you, I feel a little bad. I have all these toys set up. And if you're just gonna stand there...
RPG coming in hot!
Alright, I mean, no complaints. Alright, let's pack it in, boys.
Right now.
Pack up the sentries.
Packing sentry gun.
I don't trust it, man. That went way too well. 4 missions ago, 4 or 5 missions ago, we were in a situation where we were fighting a queen amongst several death traps that would launch lightning attacks at us.
Move on.
Like every 10 seconds, and we had to fight the queen while timing our movements around these electric auto charges, or these auto discharges.
They're looking back to me.
That would just Shrek us constantly. Like, it was awful. Basically, if you got hit by one, you were basically auto dead. It was terrible. And that was halfway through the game, and I was like, man, if this is what the last encounter is for a level halfway through the game, I can't imagine what the later end level encounters are like. So I'm like, all right, there's more. There's no way that was it. I refuse to believe that for a moment. Penis, I'm gonna have you take some pills.
Here's your sample.
Good old penis pills. There we go. See, I don't trust for a second that was it. I'm sure there's more where that came from. I'm thinking 2 queens. I'm thinking a queen.
I think we're good.
Fucking generator of some kind. I really don't know what to expect. This is what the queen was guarding. Yeah, that rocket, man. She just kind of stood there. I think she was just sad. She was sad I killed all of her bros. All of her children. Oh, that's all fallen over. I almost feel bad.
Move on.
Almost. Alien aggressiveness is still active, so fellas can still spawn out here. We're far from out of the woods.
It didn't see us.
Oh, in fact, we apparently have something This looks very ominous. Got one there. I think there was another one, maybe? Saw some kind of glossy sheen. Nice snipe. So it was like in other kinds of sci-fi situations where, like, if you take out the queen, everything else just kind of falls into place. It's like, nah, it's not quite that easy in here. Trying to get a beat on this one. There we go.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
There we go. That one's out, and we're gonna want to do something similar over here, except we can hide behind this thingy.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Safe position taken.
There we go. It's probably more kind of in that little nook. Same with stuff over here. I'm not gonna bother with that Xeno sample. But I'm guessing this is where we want to go. Do so slowly.
End of the line, Marines. I think we're there.
Time to rattle their cage, they say. Now, is the game gonna tell me, like, oh shit, things are gonna get weird? Because it'll give that little prompt that says, by doing this, you're gonna stir the horde. You're gonna stir the hive. So buyer beware. Oh shit.
Protect the ascended. Protect Marlo's dream. Repel the oppressor. Repel the oppressor.
Looks like this party's crowded, folks. Care to open the door and let the cavalry in?
I'd love to. The last line of defense. Let's fuck it up. Let's get Dexter real quick. Dexter awaken, I said. All right. All right, we need the beasts. We need the beasts to help us fight their beasts. It's only fair. I want to make sure we give it a fair fight. All right, so from what I can tell, it's just a firefight, which is a lot easier than fighting a queen any day of the week.
Got you in my sights. You like
Snap
that,
out a few to thin their numbers a bit. And by a few, I think I mean one, because that's the only one I can actually see right now. Yeah, no grenades for me. I do have the overloaded plasma beam. So, that sounds hilarious. I kind of want to try this out. It's just like a beam of like, anger. Just beam of hot, pure piss. After 1 second delay, the beam is released in a straight line. So actually, that would have been legit against the queen as well. Just overload that thing. And just have it carve, yeah, 2 to 3 damage per 0.01 seconds. Just slurp out her entire ass health bar. Yeah, so we'll try that out once we have like a proper view of the folks. We're able to kind of fire from there. We could maybe reposition. Let's do that.
Move on. Enemies of the era. Safe position taken. Great ascended.
All right, I gotta see what this thing looks like. I hope it's so dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to just fucking piss down that direction. I could just delete this man. I could just delete his entire existence, even though he's already getting pelted with plasma. I get right here. Oh, we have no cover though.
Hurry up, squad.
We definitely don't have a view from there. All right, let's try. Let's just try it against this one fella. After 1 second delay, here we go.
Hey guys, light them up. Someone's here.
Yeah, that is disgusting, and I love it so much. It's very wasteful, and it's very much not a good idea, unless you've got like a clear shot through several fellas. That is extremely cool.
Reloading.
Careful. Stress kills you just as well as a bullet.
You're right. Let's reprimand. Let's yell at everybody. Getting melted, you motherfucker. That's right.
Changing mag.
We have really good cover. And oh, there's a drone. That's not good. We have really good cover, and we've taken very, very little damage in that firefight.
You like that?
We're making a lot of noise. Here, I'm gonna actually hide real quick. Making a lot of noise. It'd be so cool if I could just do a quick snipe.
Got you in my sights.
So that is fucking ice cold. Oh my god, that felt so badass. We stealthed that so well. This motherfucker was like, "Hey, what's all that noise?" We like went into quiet mode and just fucking executed that motherfucker. That was extremely satisfying. That felt so good. There's the one left over here. I think there's probably more up top. Let's get in position.
They're here! Destroy them!
Great us,
A few more up top.
grant us your strength!
Grant us your strength. Oh, and we got another friend. Do a quick snap on him. Bloop.
Got you in my sights.
Care to open the door and let
That's
the
it.
cavalry in?
Let's see, that would be this right here.
Move
I'd
on.
love to.
On my way.
Come on in, big dog. Come on in, big daddy.
Well, we're at Marlowe's front door. There's only one place Cassandra could be.
Lower and deeper still. That place you mentioned. Do you really think it's there?
There's only one way to find out. Use that terminal to deploy the landing pad squad. We need a lead hunted over there.
It's like we are constantly at the cusp of finishing this thing, man. I'm gonna snipe this guy, but he is looking right at us.
Hurry up,
Let's
you slug.
I'm gonna behind some cover. Oof. I snap him from here, maybe? Actually, I might not need to, because this thing, it's just blast shit for us. That's exactly what he did. That's why we brought in the cavalry. And the big guns. Oh, okay, he's still there, though. What else? What else is there? Yeah, I kind of want to explore around a little bit, because I know there's some stuff. I'll just remind myself not to be alarmed by the occasional explosion
Frosty, Marines.
from our APC just detonating things.
Come on, team.
He's very much in the middle of the room, which is a little bit awkward.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Exactly. Just don't be alarmed by these explosions.
Move, move!
There's some very good visibility.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Like, I just picked up health and said, "Oh yeah, don't mess with me." My guy, it's just health. Calm down.
Let's see what's inside.
Just supplies up top. Also grab those too. There's something else above. All right, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's hide behind Big Daddy Armor Guy. There we go. We're gonna keep respawning and we're gonna keep smacking him down.
Let's see what's inside.
See, a few people did take a few hits there. Let's get this person patched up and this person patched up.
Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can. There you go. Let's see what's inside.
Something behind us. Ooh, he's got pretty good visibility on us, unfortunately. I do a quick snipe. It looks like our sniper is actually one of the ones getting the stuff. I'll just trust that our boy is gonna blast him real quick. He blasted him real quick.
Move on.
Right, I think we've gotten all the supplies we can muster. There's a couple things up there, but we're in pretty darn good shape. There's no hunts right now, so our people aren't feeling stressed. I think I might do is have you pop some pills and you pop some pills. Pills here.
Hurry up, you slugs.
Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. Let's just go back here. They're popping in every so often. Even with easy levels of activity, they are respawning at a pretty steady and pretty unfriendly rate.
On my way.
But now we're hugging the wall, so we're not quite as exposed. Alright, we are ready. We got ammo at the bing bong. We got health. We have full turrets. We don't have a lot of engineering tools, but we are in good shape. I don't know if we're kicking a hornet's nest. I don't know what we're doing here, but we're knocking on his front door. Oh, danger incoming. A difficult threat. We've done all we can, I think. I don't think... Should I put turrets down in this room? The problem is we really don't know what is going to happen. Like if there's something... I guess there's nothing in this room.
Come on, team.
We could rest, I guess, if we wanted to. Oh, that's a spawner. Oh, I don't want to be next to that. Yep. Okay, let's just over here. So yeah, it's I know we're bringing in our air support. So yeah, maybe it's gonna spawn something. It's hard to say. Let's be mobile. Be mobile and agile. We have no idea what to expect. It's gonna autosave before we do anything too silly. So if we just get shredded because we didn't prepare for this room in particular, who knows? But
Warning. Landing control activated. Opening tunnels for incoming aircraft. Stand clear of the landing pad.
Damn,
who knows what's gonna happen?
the signal's gonna attract everything left in the mine. Joining you as fast as I can. These underground passages are really narrow.
All right, people, this is it. Make or break.
We buy our Big Daddy.
Perimeter near the APC. We have to hold that place until reinforcements arrive.
Hurry up, you slubs. Let's rock!
I think what I might do. The problem is there's spawners back here, so I can't have full coverage with turrets. What I might do is there's like obviously there's a bunch coming this way, so let's do this. Let's put one turret down that way, and I'll have it like right behind us. Maybe not quite behind us. But like a bit behind. Want to include coverage for that door? Maybe I do. Yeah, we'll do that. Boop. And then maybe just one more turret kind of next to us, just facing behind us. How's that looking? It's pretty good. You know what? I think I might cancel that one. I think I will move it more facing that way, I think. Okay, let's do that.
Safe position taken.
Sentry activated.
We got lots of ammo.
Like that, huh?
We got big armor daddy to help us defend. And multiple turrets down. Guess the upgrade has already been canceled. Yeah, so the upgrade, I guess, is a one-time thing. That's fine. That's fine. No regrets. So far, it's going okay. Hope something big coming in from that direction. Good to know.
How about you deal with that stress, squad?
You know what? That's a good point.
Keep it together, you grunts.
Whole bunch of them. They're coming in real fast, too. I'd be tempted to put a turret down facing that way, too, but kind of hard to... This thing's kind of in the way, so maybe I shouldn't worry so much about that. Ooh, they took out a turret already. It's a little scary. Could fix it.
Stay sharp. This was only their vanguard.
There's more where that came from. We did take some hits, which is not good. Maybe I should back up a bit.
Come on, team. Let's rock.
Tango down.
Oof. Do not love this. Oh, that's pretty sick, though. This is a lot. They were not kidding. We have shotguns this time. I think she's our shotgun person. Oh, yeah. Fucking blast their asses. What else can I do? We're trying to stay agile here.
Watch out.
Halfway there. I'm gonna do this really quick.
You're gonna miss the party.
Quickly. We're good.
There you go. Bring him down!
I missed that. Ooh. An acid. Constant game of like going for ideal orientations.
Reloading!
Almost
Oh, a charger.
Almost there.
Oh, he's dead.
Guys ready to bounce out of that dropship, Hunslet? We're running out of options.
Bring him down!
I heard a scary noise just now.
How about you deal with that?
Oh yeah, let's deal with the stress. Good idea.
Together, you grunts.
Don't mess with
It's like trying to constantly move away from things that are rushing towards us
Shit, I'm out.
rapidly. It's a charger. Oh, just run. Yo, he's just getting shredded. 2 charges.
I think we did it. We did it. Hansen, what's your ETA? Approximately just about now.
Oh, I was gonna heal that person. Ooh, that was spicy. That was spicy, but we fucking made it. Got the achievement. Plonk. We survived. That was way harder than the Queen ever was. Holy moly. I like how she's got the battle gear. That's sick.
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
I made Jonas a promise. I'm gonna get Cassandra out. I owe him that much.
This whole place is about to get nuked off the face of the planet, remember?
So I guess I'll be quick.
You mean I guess we'll be quick?
I can't ask you to do that.
You didn't. But we're coming anyway.
All right, enough. I always told Harper that stupidity was contagious.
So all 3 NPCs. All 3 remaining NPCs. Like, you know, the main cast. Are going down by themselves without the APC and without backup? Your funeral, folks. All right? Not a wise choice. Do we get 6 in a squad? I'm worried it's just going to be a 3-squad person. 3-squad situation. I mean, hopefully they'll have plot armor.
Look at that.
It's the goddamn gates of hell.
Come on. We have to find her. We have to find Cassandra.
Rossi's right. Now the game gets hard. 3-person squad, one of which has a pistol. Oh, wait, never mind. She has a gun. All right. We'll have to save that for next time. Look at that. Shotgun and grenades only? Damn, man. They're going lightweight. I was all excited to bring the top of the top of the top for this mission. And instead, for the last mission, hopefully it's like very plot-centric and is more like heavy in the storytelling. What else do you need beside a shotgun? You got me there. You got me there. Do we at least have like a decent number of command points? Hold up. I have to try something. I think we have infinite command points. Yeah! Got some command points. There we go. Shotguns and grenades. Maybe we just spam everything we need. Maybe we're overpowered now. Maybe this is what Hayes was holding off on. She didn't want to like show her full power level. Because she didn't want to like enter the field and show up all these like seasoned soldiers, you know, seasoned badasses who it's like, oh, I just fired my shotgun. I need a minute because I gotta regain my command points. She's over here like, you motherfuckers are such chumps. I've got infinite command points in my back pocket, but I don't want to flex too hard. I don't want to show these guys up. So that'll have to wait until next time, friends. But Xeno City awaits, my friends. And this is it. That's the end of the game right there. I have no idea how long that last level is going to be. No idea what to expect. But this game fucking rips, man. This game kicks ass. And it's very long. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Now you get to see the infinite tunnels that is my TikTok stream view. No, this game is very good. This game is very good. I'm excited to see how it all goes down. I hope, like, what is Cassandra? Cassandra, I've been mispronouncing her name this whole time, I guess. But what is she? Like, in what state is she? Will she survive? What about Harper? What about Jonas? Will he survive? Will Hayes? Will like the Holy Trinity that's descending into Xeno City? Will they make it out? what are the implications with the cult, and are they gonna get nuked with the planet, or will they escape as well? Who fucking knows, man? Who fucking knows? But we'll save that for next time. Next time might be tomorrow. I was talking with the boys. Me and the boys have been talking. Gratz and Jet and myself. We were originally thinking about maybe doing more Zelda randomizer tomorrow, but Gratz thinks he might have to work late. If he does, it will probably wait until sometime maybe later this weekend, maybe sometime early next week for more 3D Zelda randomizer. So we actually might be finishing this game tomorrow. Maybe if there's time at the end, we'll then begin fresh new first playthrough of Beyond Sunset, which is a boomer shooter I'm very excited to play. And after that, we got Risk of Rain. After that, we got Teardown. We got some bangers of games lined up, and I'm extremely excited for all of them. But yeah, as always, I'll post more in the Discord server once I have a better view on what to expect for the next few days. But yeah, I would say there's a 50-50 chance of Zelda Randomizer or Aliens, Dark Descent, whatever it's called. Whatever this video game is called. So it's about a 50-50 chance of either game. And then, yeah, a weekend. Not sure about the weekend. Probably more. There's actually a pretty good chance we'll be able to do XCOM 2 with the homies on Sunday. I'll probably do some single player, just kind of doing my own thing streams, but maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. So we'll probably continue with Beyond Sunset, you know, kind of plow through these games where we've got queued up. And yeah, that's the basic gist. So as always, my socials page has the full list of social media things, and I mentioned my Discord server. If you were just dying to know what the schedule is looking like, my Discord has a channel called Weekly Schedules, or Weekly Schedule. That channel has all schedule updates as they come about. So once I have like kind of a better idea of what to expect for the next few days, I'll probably make some posts on there and make it pretty obvious. But yeah, the 3-man squad Uno card. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect. But if they're giving us infinite command points, maybe it's not infinite. Maybe the UI just hasn't updated yet. Maybe like once we get past the first full area, like the first room, maybe the UI will come back into view. Because right now the UI is almost in like cutscene mode. Like there's very little details. So maybe it just hasn't shown us our their full hand yet. But yeah, fun times ahead. I appreciate your enthusiasm, my Ross. You're always such a freaking homie. And yeah, Anthony's right. Yeah, I got lots of good games in the horizon, which I'm excited for. And of course, once we kind of clear through the games I've got queued up, we also have RimWorld. RimWorld is its own glory, its own glorious experience. And RimWorld has been in the backlog, been on the back burner for a hot minute. So yeah, lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Thank you again, friends, for hanging out. Thank you to Shake for that extremely generous raid. And Fuggy as well. Got some cool homies. We're gonna rim some worlds. Man, I've been watching Dunker Slam play RimWorld. He's been doing his first playthrough, and he just completed his first playthrough last night, which was really fun to watch. Got to watch. It was really tense on many moments, but he actually managed to finally launch. Got the spaceship out. He got the ending credits. Got the song. Got the theme song and everything. It was beautiful. So always makes me happy to see people getting into that game because I love it. I freaking love it, and it's one I need to get back to post-tense. But with that, friends, we're going to find a friend to raid. We got a few homies that are live right now. I am very fortunate because we recently got added as a Daredevil via Dare Drops. Of course, Dare Drops is something I've been focused a lot on over the past, I guess, 6 or so months. Done a bunch of Dare Drop games, and we've completed a bunch of challenges. We've done a bunch of giveaways. All from games we've gotten through Dare Drop, and they added us as a Daredevil, added me as a Daredevil, which I'm very grateful for. And as a result of being added as a Daredevil, I've connected with a bunch of other streamer homies, and I've followed a bunch of new folks. So we're gonna raid an individual who's playing a game that really looks interesting. It's kind of been acutely on my radar for a while. It's a game called Lethal Company, and there's a cool fella. It's a cool fella. Oh, let me see if he has a info on how it's pronounced. I don't see it, but yeah. Voxivs, I think is how it's pronounced. Pretty sure he's one of the Dare Drop folks. Yeah, I can do a quick. Oh, actually, maybe he isn't. Actually, yeah, it would be nice to raid a Dare Drop bro, a Dare homie, if you will, because I know there's a number of folks that are live right now. I see there's Ryan. Buddy Fox is doing My Summer Car, which also looks cool. Yeah, this one looks cool. I am curious about Lethal Company. That game does look really cool, but yeah, we'll save that for another time. Oops. It's unfortunate. I'm not seeing that person on the list either. But I'm pretty sure this person is one of them. Pretty sure this is one of the guys I'm looking for. So we're going to raid Buddy Fox. He's doing My Summer Car. This game looks really cool. I've watched this game be streamed a little bit. It's not exactly like a car repairing, car fixing up simulator. It's kind of like, it's got that on like the outside. It's got that like from the surface level. It looks like it's a game about fixing up cars and whatnot. But I think it also has like a story kind of built into it too. Buddy Fox seems like a pretty chill dude. And yeah, I was double checking to see if he is indeed one of the let's check this. One of the Daredrop folks that I followed recently, because I went and followed a whole bunch of them. But I could be wrong. I could be it's tricky because like I'm just kind of looking at my list and I'm looking at people whose screen names I don't immediately recognize. And that's usually a pretty good way to tell. Oh yeah, never mind. Buddy Fox is someone I've been following for a while, actually. There we go. Okay. Actually, come to think of it, he's got the main menu up. It looks like he is ending his stream. Let's just go with Voxivs. He was the guy I was first looking at, and yeah, Lethal Company looks pretty sweet. Looks like a pretty sweet game. We're gonna raid Voxivs. Yeah, I think you're right, Elgaso. I don't recognize the screen name at all. I was like, I don't recognize this guy, but I think he's wrapping up. So we're gonna raid Voxivs instead. We're gonna raid Voxivs. Seems like a cool dude. And I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, like I said, Lethal Company, this game looks really neat. I think it's still in early access. I think it's like only been recently made available. But Voxiv seems like a cool dude. And this game looks super neat. And I think that on that and that alone is enough reason for me to choose him as the raid target. And I think I'm pretty sure he's a fellow Daredrop bro. I think he's a fellow Daredevil as I'm looking at, like, because I don't see him in the Discord server, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the peeps I added pretty recently. Yeah, that game is Finland Simulator. There you go. There you go. Hey, what's up, Black Magic? Why am I awake? Why are both of us awake, for that matter? The same could be levied towards both of us. We are wrapping up, though. I'll see you guys around. Thanks again for hanging out. Thank you again to Shake for that raid. Thank you to Fuggy for the raid as well. Thanks for being here. Relearning how to play Rimble. It's been a while. It's been a while. I mean, I like to think that there's always that, like, kind of basic level you kind of have, you know, ready to go in the back of your mind at a moment's notice, but yeah, RimWorld is a game that takes some practice and some patience. That's good. It's good stuff. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you again for chilling with us, and I will most likely be back tomorrow with either Zelda Randomizer with the homies or finishing up Alien Dark Descent. Regardless, everyone have a good night. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.
Ranch is my favorite thing in the entire world, so why wouldn't I use it as my primary nutrition while I'm running? Screw using race gels and overprocessed performance foods. Ranch is the only thing you need as an endurance athlete. Studies show that eating 10 spoonfuls of ranch before your run can increase your speed by 7%. It's also scientifically proven that eating ranch decreases your cramping by 79%. Most importantly, ranch is a natural source of electrolytes, making it a perfect recovery.